Hello. I just unlocked an achievement while we were leaving. I got
Hey,
which was all the special staff. It's Hideo Kojima and 3 other characters count for this. Let me look. Do you remember that guy we got that has just like chomping a cigar?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, he was a unique guy. He was labeled as, see under Red Sea Bream, it says actress.
Mmm.
Yeah. So it's his is veteran voice actor. And then there's a new voice actor guy who didn't stand out to me very much. And then there's this lady who is like actually way out of the way on one of the missions. I don't even know if she's gonna raise our average all that much.
She's gotta see.
She's better than the bottom.
Well, get out of here, Seal. I'm sorry.
Fired.
How is everyone doing? Did you enjoy your break? Did you gestate any new rancid anime takes?
I thought you were gonna say rancid food.
I hope not. My goodness.
Did you consume any nutrients?
I did.
What nutrients did you consume?
It was the microwave meal.
I've had the same leftover pizza all day.
I hope it's been good.
It has. I've
Okay,
actually
that's good.
quite enjoyed it.
So long as it isn't sand.
Yeah, no, I took a shit ton. So we had these like huge boxes of pizza last night, and there was like 2 enormous boxes of pepperoni, and then like at least 2 enormous boxes of veggie, and at least 1 enormous box of cheese. And when I went in there, after all was said and done for several hours at that point, to just sort of collect, there was like 4 pieces of garlic bread left. I just snatched 3 of it and like snatched half of an entire pepperoni pizza because it had barely been touched.
Yoink.
So yes. So I and other members of my household got to eat that, and I made 2 meals out of it. If it was just me, probably could have made like 4. It was a lot of pizza. But that's probably for the best that I didn't. We're gonna keep fighting robots. But also, we've been neglecting Ava.
The philosophers were a secret society
Good.
of power
I
brokers
know.
formed in a pact between the U.S., Russia, and China in the early 20th century.
The boss
Of
told
course, by
me.
that time, the American and Soviet branches had already parted ways. But there
I
were
forgot
those
what
among
Eva
the
was even
remaining
trying to
Russian
talk about before.
philosophers not
The fucking
entirely
astronaut
happy
stuff.
with the
Space.
communist state.
Yeah.
Why she vanished? Because she went to
She
space.
arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau.
Oh, and that she had to rely on the philosophers for help because the CIA were being piss babies.
In some instances, using huge sums of cash.
Pretty much.
In others, by helping them over the Berlin Wall. It was a dangerous game to be playing. The philosophers had everything on her, and not just
So
information.
I guess this is supposed to be the pretenses
She'd
of
given birth to a
Snake
child
Eater
on the battlefield, only
on
to
her
have
end.
them immediately snatch it away.
Yeah.
She told you that story. If that child was in the hands of the Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger. But she did what she had to do. At the time, the Soviet Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater than that of the United States. If that proved to be the case, Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence, raising the possibility that the Soviets might actually launch nukes if they felt it necessary.
Did people not think about that?
The so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet bluff. Moscow had gone to incredible lengths to perpetuate the lie. In fact, the whole space race was really just a part of an elaborate ruse.
Oh, here comes the tinfoil. Yeah, let's go.
She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker. She put her life on the line for the sake of her country.
I was gonna say, like, when did you hear that? And I was like, oh, right. She was like, you were in the Philosopher Charm schools with her. The boss is sensei to all.
Volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight.
I just heard Strangelove talk about it.
The rocket never left the atmosphere. But all the same, it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology.
Eva, I'm regretting hitting this
Just
tape.
when the operation was starting to produce results,
I didn't want to hear from you in the first place, not going to lie.
You're a war hero, they said. No need for you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here. In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss didn't object. My part is over, she said.
I want to say
I don't care
that
what you do with the data
old
now.
Eva
It seemed
and
as if
this
NASA
Eva are
was
the same
making
voice
great
actor,
strides
which is
toward
pretty
manned
impressive.
spaceflight, while the Russians lagged behind.
Like, she actually does a pretty good
They
job
even
of
got a report from their mole at
sounding like
OKB-1.
herself, but
The safe return of Sam
like
has sent
fucking
our
70 years
scientists
older.
into a panic, he said.
not 70, 50,
Soon
50 years
afterward,
older.
The Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into space on Sputnik 2. The dog
Because this
Kudryavka,
came out after MGS4, so she just sort of went back to young Eva.
but Laika was fated never to return to Earth. The U.S. can recover its spacecraft from the ocean upon re-entry. But the Soviet Union only borders the frozen ocean.
This is
They
a lot
had
of
to bring their
points
spacecraft
that we
down
have heard through
They
Strangelove.
softened the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely.
What do we even need you here for, Ava? Get out.
Reported that the
This is
Soviets
weird.
had
Like,
yet
is it
found
just
a
there
solution
just so
to
you
that
can get
problem.
some of that information
The plot
not
to
through an
sabotage
Easter
the
egg?
Soviet space program seemed to be working too. First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's
Maybe.
re-entry.
I don't know.
Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them
dog
safely to
doing?
Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke. Dogs, sure, but humans? They didn't have the technology. Everybody believed it. Everybody was complacent. Everybody. Except the boss. There was something about the Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't quite belong. She couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it supposed to eject? NASA shrugged off her concerns. They figured it was probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident. The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself. The boss wouldn't give up. She decided to head to the Soviet Union herself.
I guess
alone,
there's some different
without
information.
any backing from the CIA. By the beginning of the next year,
It's still weird how much of it
1961,
overlaps.
she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1. That's when she saw the truth for the first time.
Dun dun dun.
That's when she saw these nuts.
Oh,
Ugh. My heart wasn't in it, I'm sorry.
we got 4 of these to go. We're almost there. We do got one more Strangelove memoir,
The days that followed were spent
which I probably
training
should be
tirelessly
saving
our
for
first
after we
space
listen to
flight.
all the Eva
the boss
shit.
endured conditioning that tested the limits
Give
of
us
human
something nice to have.
capability, and I supported her. Those were happy days. On April 12th, the spacecraft carrying the boss left the Earth's atmosphere.
Thanks for the
Although it was
accompanying
only 20
audio.
minutes of ballistic flight,
Yeah,
it
right?
was nothing short of miraculous.
This was recorded in
considering how little
hindsight. I
time
don't
we'd
know
had.
why you put this in
The
here, Ava.
first human in space. We were ecstatic.
Just want a
Then
little
something
extra
went wrong.
effect.
The re-entry angle was slightly off.
I have
I
all
just
this
called her
stock.
The outer hull.
Ava, God,
The cause
Yeah,
was
sorry,
clear.
Strangelove.
losing my
It was the
mind.
hastily
I'm sorry,
planned
Strangelove, you didn't
operation
deserve that.
fault. Her capsule missed the projected splashdown point by a long shot. As we raced towards the capsule,
I'm
breaking
practicing
news
audio
broadcast came
engineering.
over
Do
the
you
radio.
like the sound effects?
It was the
It's
news
pretty good.
report of the successful successful launch of the Vostok rocket, piloted by the cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin, they'd beaten us into space by the slimmest of margins.
Hey, it's not Russian without a
When we
Yuri.
arrived, the capsule had already disappeared beneath the
Every
waves.
American
The
needed
boss was
John
floating on the
too.
surface. I can't really recall what happened next.
I mean, Yuri Gagarin.
They told me later that I gave a strange
Is
scream
real,
and
but I
plunged
guess
into
we
the
get-
sea, not caring
No, I
whether
know,
my
I
skin
just-
would burn. She didn't wake up.
Isn't
Her
there a...
entire body was bruised, burnt, scorched.
I was suddenly
by the
going,
cosmic
is there
rays.
a famous
It was a
astronaut named
miracle She
John?
was still alive. Every day,
I don't know if there is,
propaganda
actually.
boasting of the shining accomplishment
There's gotta be at least
of the
one.
Soviet Union.
Am I
The hardest
overestimating the
part was having to
prevalence
read
of
the
John in
report the next
American
morning from
history?
Izvestia, the Soviet
Well, no.
governmental paper.
Just maybe not in
Written
astronauts.
there after the report were those
I just figured that would have been one of them,
Major
but
Gagarin,
Step up
Completely
your
blank.
game,
"Earth
Johns.
is blue."
I'm sorry.
The person
I
who
didn't.
should
I
have
don't.
You've
said
only
those
been like
words,
20
though, was
presidents.
incapacitated, confined to a bed. NASA opted to pretend the flight had never happened.
John's
The
peaked
Soviets had
in like
orbited a man around the
1800.
Earth and returned him safely. We'd barely managed to escape the atmosphere and achieve ballistic flight. Even worse, the pilot was horribly mangled and the spacecraft lost altogether. As they saw it, covering it up was the only alternative to seeing the nation's pride dealt yet another blow. I've been told military records show the boss was taking part in the Bay of Pigs incident at the time. They were that desperate to erase the whole affair. In the end, Alan Shepard's ballistic flight 1 month later became known as America's first space flight. Shepard's flight owed its success to insights earned through the boss's sacrifice. But to me, none of that mattered. I prayed day and night for her recovery, never leaving her side, not even for a moment. Then, as summer ended and
Just
the
like
children winter
Yomiko.
approached, she spoke. Give me water. I threw myself on her breast,
Mm-hmm.
and she embraced me.
Mm-hmm.
It was all I needed.
Yeah,
I need
that's
some
sweet, but she's dying, please.
The true sky, where the stars don't twinkle. But the only thing she'd speak of was Earth. Our home as she'd seen it from space. So fleeting, so irreplaceable. I was ashamed. I'd been enamored for so long with the sky that I never thought to look beneath my feet, at the ground upon which I stood. As soon as her rehab was over, she was gone. It happened without warning. No one informed me, and the higher-ups wouldn't say a word. It wasn't so strange or surprising, really. I simply assumed she was off to complete her next mission, because she was loyal to the end. Since then, I've devoted myself to researching artificial intelligence, so that no one will ever have to make her sacrifice again. No human being should be asked to take on a mission that dangerous. Next time, I'll be the light that shines on someone else. I still wonder why she opened up to me on that chilly night in Florida. That operation was top secret, even if it was all in the past. I like to think it was because she trusted me. But that's probably not the case. She wanted someone to listen. And I don't think that someone was me.
I'm
Those
sorry.
faraway eyes, the tone of her voice, like she was talking to her own child.
What is the age gap
Those
here
things
also?
made it clear that she was
Maybe.
speaking to someone else. I found myself envying that someone. 4 years later, I learned of her death. A traitor's death, no less. She'd stolen an American nuke and defected to the Soviet Union, where she was killed by her former apprentice. Or so I was told. I refused to believe it. She'd never do such a thing. I could think of only two possibilities. Either she really was trying to bring East and West together, or she truly did want to be killed. She believed the world is not the way it's supposed to be, that it's been unbalanced by the tenuous peace offered of nuclear deterrence, and that she was to blame. Perhaps her death was an act of atonement. She was loyal to the end, to our world. And I lost the light of my life. I now find myself victim to an incredibly irrational emotion of my own. That someone, the one she wanted to confess her sin to, could it be the one who took her life? The very thought drives me utterly mad with jealousy. One day, I will discover the truth.
You did it.
Yeah, achievement
Congratulations.
unlocked. Yay.
Ugh.
Yeah. That fucking performance is really good. Also,
Yeah.
Strangel's voice actress deserves so much fucking credit for
Well,
what
let's
is
not-
entirely just monologuing.
Yeah, it's very good.
Anyways, remember this big fuck?
Yes.
This will probably be easier than Chrysalis. I have to imagine. Like, this thing is literally just like, just shoot at it.
Yeah, I guess it's largely here for the spectacle of its size.
It's a fortress. We get to climb it. There's one thing. Oop. I was on the right track when we first fought this thing, going under it. It has these vents here. Okay, stop moving. Below the vents. Bust them up. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you hurt a lot more now. I suppose that checks out. But yeah, if you blow those vents and hurt it with some other stuff, it will do its thing where it runs into the wall and dislodges the ladder faster. Oh, you stop that.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Did you find any more hot takes in your break?
Let's see. I did find one that I thought you would like.
Oh yeah. What?
Let's see if I can find it again. God damn it, where is it? Okay, well, the gist of it was, Full Metal Alchemist is homophobic because we got no Lust and Olivia interactions.
You're right. That does speak to me.
Get out of there! Run! Heidi won't do anything against a gun like that.
So this should still be 2 behind you, or 3 behind you, and then 1. This one's just a lot easier to anticipate.
It's not very liable to dodge either, which is nice.
Yeah, it just kind of turns. Go blow as many guns you got. Yeah, the stuff that does big damage is what is Thankfully. Ah, not the area attacks. Whoa. Whoa, Jenny.
Whoa. Yeah, whoa.
Get your ladder down. Get your ladder down, you bitch.
Stop having your ladders be up. Welcome,
For the raid,
everyone.
Jenny.
Do you have hot anime takes?
Yeah, please give us your hot anime takes.
Are you winning, hon? That's so cute.
Precious. I am mostly winning. You missed maybe like 2 hours of not winning.
You didn't have to say it. Shh, it's fine.
I am honest. I'm an honest trooper. I don't want to lie to the good people.
Action Shakespeare, known for her honesty, integrity,
Yeah.
and insatiable lust for women.
Well. When you put it like that. I am an appreciator of women.
Yeah, that's how you know I'm right. That exact phrase. It's okay, you're valid. We support you.
I don't know if there's anything more I can do to make it want to run into shit. There's more vents up there. They're hiding behind armor. But for now, it just needs... It needs to overheat. Can I make you... No, that's not even...
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we
Yeah! Ram it. Ram it better. God damn you. Eh. Oh, that's fun. Chaff makes it so you can't lock on with this either.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Why not, right? Can you make your ladder go down, please? Okay. Ah. But yeah, we're just trying to get all the AI weapons taken care of. Yeah, yeah, ram it, ram it. Come on. Do it again. Do it again.
Please.
So we can get all the cool tapes and also the final mission. Which I am not spoiling.
I have an anime hot take.
Yes.
I think we should cancel all anime except for a season 2 of Wakakozake.
I've heard this.
Are you excited for the second Sonic movie? I think the first one was pretty cool. So
Yeah, it was delightful.
I'm
I've
not
heard
a
there's
Sonic
less
fan.
humans.
It looks like it from the trailers, at least. Like, I'm not a Sonic fan, but I enjoyed the movie. I mostly say that because I'm not the kind of person who's qualified to sit here and be like, that's really weird or out of character or not more friendly, so.
I don't give a fuck about Sonic lore. Because Sonic
Lindsay has
lore...
entered the chat.
Yeah, right. If he wants to come at me with what he... I don't know, man. I'm of the... You want my anime hot take? Sonic doesn't
Yes.
have lore. Sonic comics have lore.
Dang.
Jenny gets it. It's a sham. It's all a scam to sell you more Sonic comics.
I'm so
It's-
curious. What is technically canon? Are the comics canon?
They're canon to themselves.
So, okay.
The games don't have a fucking lore. I mean, they do, but like, it's slapdash. I don't want to be missiled.
I shall defer to your expertise.
I remember me and Wordsy had a big argument about this in
It'll be sent out shortly.
when we were playing that Mickey game on the Game Boy.
Oh.
And he kept citing comic stuff, and I was like, okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. And it's like, I think there's a distinct difference. They're made by different people, pretty much. You know, Sega approves, but like, the storylines are vastly in their own plane. Mr. Robot, can you please dislodge your ladder?
What's that heat gonna start adding up? That thing's covered in armor from head to toe. Why don't you start by taking out its armaments one by one?
I'm doing that! Whoa.
Wow.
Ow, 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 ow. Owie.
Milky Holmes, Nanoha. I've never watched Milky Holmes. I know a little bit about Nanoha. I'm not gonna blame anyone for saying anything's better than it.
Was that? I didn't even see why you banned that person. Was it a? Was it a
It was
wannabe
a bot,
famous?
yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
like, did someone just come in here with some rancid shit?
Please give me your rancid anime takes and I will ban you for them.
Guaranteed.
You get
Yes.
one. Get
Yes.
in a good one.
The shock disrupts
I know, Huey. I'm going.
You
I
can
mean,
feel
Milky
the
Holmes
energy
looks
get on
cute. I
top.
don't know anything about this, but it does look cute. Looks like a magical girl Sherlock Holmes kind of show.
Oh yeah, Milky Holmes. I know some people who are into it. It seemed funny. Cannot say I've gotten into lyrical novel. Wow.
It is way more expansive than it should be as something that was spun off of like a character in an eroge.
That is extremely specific.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
weird. I think the only good thing I know about it is that she has a very domestic life with another girl and they like adopt a kid together.
That's lovely. Hey, shut up, Miller. I'm just breaking stuff.
Yeah, most of what I know about Nanoha is incidental, so I don't know if like it was just painted in a poor light for me, but I do know that, and that is pretty cool.
Stop hitting yourself with missiles. That should damage you. Guns. Hold still.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I hope it's not, but I keep seeing certain comments that make me want to reiterate my stance that I don't think the big three is a concept that should be upheld in perpetuity. Both because some of them have fallen out, and we should not be looking for replacements. It really was more of a description of a phenomenon than anything else.
They've okayed the request for support.
Right,
Sending out
yeah.
a cardboard box as we speak.
Dodge through the bullets!
Almost had it. One sec. Alright.
My anime take is that I haven't watched a lot of anime. Honestly, part of it was attention issues, playing bad with subtitles, but with the second monitor now that might be less of an issue. I wish you the best of luck. The big three, Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. So, it's already intensely outdated. But,
Yeah, for real.
yeah. Like, obviously, Bleach is over. We don't count the one shot. Naruto is over. Boruto is dubiously, like,
Around.
a continuation. Yeah, like, sometimes I watched a decent chunk of it, and sometimes it does seem like it's more about the old characters than the new ones, because the new ones just don't really have much going on for themselves. Like, I'm not gonna act like they don't get a ton of screen time, but
also.
they're dreadfully boring, and clones of their parents in the most boring ways possible.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards.
Except Bolt, because he's less of a clone of his dad and more of a clone of Sasuke because he thinks his dad is lame and likes Sasuke better. I guess because he resents an absent father figure when would prefer to have an absent father figure.
Different functions according to the
Yeah.
icons displayed over.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack
I don't know, Bolt as a character is a piss baby and I can't enjoy him.
control those
I
parts
swear to
right
God,
up.
we...
You
It's
can
not
tell
giving
when a
us any
memory board
boards.
dies by looking at its color when it lights
Let
Yeah,
me shift
it's
without
slim
grabbing a
pickings.
board. Sorry.
Please.
Oh my God. The tape is almost certainly on that side of the thing that I can't access.
Please.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's most of what I was here for. I just want these stupid pause tapes. If someone was out there co-oping with me, they could be shooting it, giving me more boards.
Please.
At least we defeated it, which is part of what we
Yeah.
need to be doing.
Thank God.
But that's one less tape per boss we have to do. Which means if we want them all, we're gonna have to replay that pupa fight, which is fine.
Mm.
I'm not replaying the Chrysalis fight. I have learned my lesson.
Please, no. There are only so many hot anime takes that we can cover air with.
Yeah, we can't. We cannot.
Also, most of these people are saying the exact same things. Where are the hot takes, actually? Only a few of these have been super hot. Like, that Miyazaki one was great.
That Miyazaki one was awesome. I'm glad somebody out there is saying shit like that. Oh, sorry, Cardinal. Yeah, we're really living that Monster Hunter life now that we've unlocked all the Monster Hunter stuff.
Yeah.
There's one
I will
more
watch
Monster
Ed-
Hunter mission that I'm saving for last before we do the final
Oh.
mission.
I'm so excited.
Anyways, Cocoon, but again.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat, Jenny. I like the interesting ideas. I'm kind of sad that so many women die for them, but
Yeah.
That sounds so bad.
But it's true. I'm gonna.
But it's true.
I want to bring the Walkman. I want to play my anime music.
Please play the anime music.
Is there anything we could be doing here? I guess we could be using strike icon. Yeah. I haven't developed strike markers properly. Do I at least have a throwable strike marker? I do. I'm gonna
What?
grab one of those and lower my rank.
I think I found a really rancid take. Like, sincerely, I read this and I think I can't disagree with you more and also don't entirely understand your point. It reads, if an anime relies on exaggerated levels of animation, then it's not likely that it will be good. The example they gave was the Fate series.
It's red now!
Like,
Neutralize the cocoon.
Sorry.
freaking calculus floating in front of my
Yeah,
face.
right.
Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything
What do you
against a gun
mean
like that.
exaggerated animation is bad? Do you want rotoscoping? I mean, even that's not like...
I think they're
What?
trying to make some kind of style over substance point, which is, you know, sometimes where my Ghibli hot takes come in, but like,
I suppose, but...
I also acknowledge that I'm not like fully correct about that. It's
I
just
also-
not substance
yeah.
I care about a lot of the time, is usually the
I-
thing.
I
love
just
that.
think, like, something having substance... Or something having style isn't, like, an indication of a
Not.
potential lack of substance. Like, these are two kind of separate things that can certainly work in tandem, but, like, having one doesn't mean you have or lack the other.
So what I learned is we need to be destroying a bunch of bullshit on this car.
It certainly seems to do stuff. Press buttons.
See how I like this. What are you doing? Oh.
That OP Gates Devilman crybaby in the wrong. Yeah, I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Watch live action? Question mark? I don't know.
I guess. Animes
I-
for suckers.
Yeah, it is.
Animes for
just true.
jerks, as Jeff Gersman said, and he's still right.
He's right. It's true. Imagine hating exaggerated animation. It's like you might not like animation. I'm sorry, I shouldn't take this in bad faith, because there's a good chance that you're right, that they're like just not making their point well, and that they're saying that it's bad to rely on style if there is no substance. But I also feel like these are different departments when you think about, like, people making animated shows. This is a team of people making a work. The people working into the visual style are not the people making the story.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times, even the people writing the scripts aren't technically making the story. Like, most anime are still adaptations, so...
Yeah, that is a thing to consider for sure.
Not to say there isn't finesse in that, but you know...
It's working out. I'm blowing up so many little pieces of you. Please run into a wall. Like that. Do it more. I do like how the custom ones are red so they go faster.
It is fun,
It delights
because
me
everything
in a
that's
way.
red goes faster. It's just a fact of physics.
Yeah, it's just science.
Speaking of science, this is a really fun hot take. They say I'm never going to finish Neon Genesis because low-key the memes are funnier when you don't know what's going on.
I respect it. Ooh,
I respect that.
ooh. Alright, that works. You know what? There's some hot take material for me. Is honestly, I feel like Evangelion might be a little overrated.
As someone who enjoys it, I agree to a pretty.
Evangelion liker, you're right.
It's no, like, God, the way some series, even ones that are good or enjoyable, get like overhyped is wild. Like, people treat Eva like it's some sort of like masterpiece work of just like incomparable art.
Yeah, I think people get really up their own ass about Eva in a way that really
Like, you
rubs
need a
me the
really
wrong way.
high IQ to understand Eva. Like, yeah, Ava's like kind of notorious for not being super forthright with the lore, but that doesn't make you a genius for bothering to figure it out or look it up on the wiki.
Yeah, symbolism and shit. I get it. I watch. I'm a pretentious film nerd. At times, I don't really have the acumen to back it up, but I feel like I have definitely swayed more into pretentious film nerd opinions of a lot of things.
You're more qualified than most people, easily.
It is a little born out of a passion for the craft. Hey.
Yes, that is true, TT. 100%. It is because Hideaki Anno enjoyed the Christian imagery in Ultraman, which was used with intention, and he just thought it looks cool.
It's so funny.
And I feel so bad that he is like on record, very honest about that, and people are like, but what does this mean? And I'm like, you can derive whatever meaning you want, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be real contrived. Maybe that in and of itself sounds pretentious. I don't know.
These guns are tough.
These guns are made of something else.
What the hell? This one doesn't have the same pattern as before. Or does it? Maybe it was just because I fucked around. How many guns must I blow up before you run into a wall?
Here's another one. The only good anime ever created is the Donkey Kong Country TV show. Yeah. I think I like this one best because they didn't just put it in a regular quote tweet. They actually had a screenshot ready of an old tweet where they already sent that.
I've been on this shit for years.
I've been telling you all. Preaching the word. Yeah, I can certainly see Eva affecting different generations differently. I have no clue how kids are looking at that show these days.
Well, you know, it's got those, like, Netflix has it, so it's easy to access these days.
That's true.
And the controversy of that whole production.
Yeah. Imagine the most milquetoast of representations being censored. Good lord.
Right? It is frankly insulting.
Like, yeah, sure, I bet they're not gonna censor that weird-ass scene of Shinji from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll sure say no homo.
Absolutely.
God.
That would require... Censoring that other thing would require considering women people. Knock your
God.
fucking ladder down.
Censoring that scene would mean that you disagree with what happened there.
And it... Okay. So, like... I don't think that should be censored because it's not depicted
No, I
as
don't.
like a good thing. So it's like
Yeah,
I
for
understand that that has its purpose narratively, but I feel like so does a character being gay a little bit.
Yeah, it's very much one of those things for me where, like, I feel like people get in really hard on a show being deep and intellectual, and then, like, they themselves don't really, like, tend to back it up in any way. And I know this isn't entirely fair, because it's not like the majority of the fan base really opted into... Or, not opted in. It's not like the majority of the fan base had any say in these subtitles, but at the same time, I can't help but think when this discourse came out about it, it's not like you didn't have tons of people coming out of the woodworks being like, they're not gay, what are you talking about? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Everyone holds this show in such high regard, but suddenly it seems like we're not watching the same thing. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes it almost seems like people don't know how to interpret romance in anything if it's not explicitly getting married or making out on screen. Because it's not like it was subtle. Like it was explicitly like, I love you. Blushy face.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo. That is... Historians be bending over backwards, snapping in 3 directions to say that they're just good friends. Looks through piles of love letters. Explicit romantic confessions. Oh! They were like sisters.
Yeah.
Gal
they're
pals.
sisters. It was clearly the bond of a mother and a daughter.
Oh my god. You see, she pined for her mother because she didn't have the... Oh, how am I gonna BS this?
This robot said she's really pissed off.
Cousins!
Cousins, yeah.
Cousins!
It's a very cousinly
Yeah.
relationship.
God, well, now they're not just gay, now they're gay and incestuous. Good job, guys.
Thanks.
Thanks. You ruined it for everyone.
Well, I wish that
Shut
was...
up! No!
Girl, just run into a wall, thank you.
Miku, I think you've had a bit too much.
You can use that to get on top.
This is going to hurt.
See the ladder on the turret?
Mm-hmm. Sure do, Huey. What? Why is this? Why? Hello? They're both
My
shooting
heart
at me.
will go on.
God.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Got this fucking box up here.
Queeze. Pop off, Lynn. Let's go.
Whoever. We assume Len. No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Don't you fucking dare!
Oh. Play us off, Len.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
These customs sure have a way of surprising me.
Neutralize the cocoon AI weapon. Use the action button. You don't want to get crushed. Bravo! Great job!
Thanks.
Speaking of Ghibli takes, since there's been so many this evening, I just came across one. It reads, "No Face did nothing wrong."
Sure, alright.
Yeah, including eating people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
yeah,
What's not clicking here?
absolutely. You're right, I'm sorry.
You of all people should understand.
Okay, listen. No. I don't know. I guess he redeemed himself, kind of. Well, no, not exactly. I don't know. He spit people up and then he went to go live in the middle of nowhere. Which is
What a move.
kind of, yeah. Want that in my 2022 life, honestly.
Weapon before jumping on.
You are a pain in the ass. I don't want you gone. But also, so are all these. I prefer not.
I'm curious about your expert opinion on this one hot take. It reads, "Anime is only good for boobs," with like 10 exclamation marks.
It has done a great service to the boobs industry, I'll give it that.
Yeah, but it's also done atrocious things to the boob industry.
It's done both. For real.
It's got all bases covered. I guess, do you just want to take the good with the bad, or?
Kind of, you know, I'm not gonna not. You know?
Yeah, that's
I'm not
fair.
gonna live in denial.
I just think I would
Nice.
appreciate a return to quality over quantity.
Yeah, it's fair.
I might also be pickier, though, I don't know.
I enjoy many ranges.
I enjoy realistic physics and shapes over whatever they got going on in most of them. Oh,
No
When I say
greatest
they're like
anime
balloons.
ever, Read or Die, is not immune to this,
nah.
and is
I
in fact a
mean, you get a
propagator.
bit.
But I think it's still on the better end of doing that.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
And also, it's not everybody. I feel like, you know, they really went all in for Omai. Or not Omai. Talk about a Freudian slip. Hello,
Criminal.
everybody. That's my OC. That's based on Read or Die. Anyways, I've been open about that.
Yeah. I assume you mean Yomiko,
Yes.
who
And then
breasted boobily.
she breasted boobily quite a bit, and Nancy as well.
Yeah, Nancy also. Very
And I guess
boobily.
they made Nene the one to fill that niche for the majority of the series, which seemed a little odd, but whatever. You know, people do a lot of growing after high school sometimes.
Yeah.
In more ways than
Growing.
one. Yeah. No, yeah. Absolutely. But like, shrug. It's one of those things where it's like, that's weird, but I guess I'm not against it.
It could be worse. We've all seen way worse. way worse size diversity and respect.
Read or Die is such a fucking good show, is the thing. To me, it is easy to look past some of the very like, yeah, we're doing this kind of shot, huh?
Yeah, and let's be honest, the bar is very low. Read or Die is not the worst offender by any means. I mean, I might not want to watch those parts with my parents, but
Yeah.
yeah. Sometimes just anime boobs feel like choosing between water balloons and helium balloons, and I don't know who ever thought the latter was a good idea.
Everybody loves water balloons. What's wrong with you?
Everybody loves water balloons.
That's when you know we're having fun.
This is going to hurt.
I hope so.
Other anime takes related to boobs.
Mm-hmm.
The thing where two people put their boobs up on each other's boobs. Kind of weird and overrated in my opinion. It's always been really weird to me. I feel like we could be way more interesting than this. But it's like, I don't know, it almost feels like they're drawing such a weird, arbitrary hard line with their homoeroticism. Like,
Yeah.
the girls can't hug or anything, so the boobs touch and the eyes don't meet.
I have to look at you.
I guess. My,
Are you
I don't
done?
know. I just think it's weird, and I feel like it's boring. I'm bored when I look at it. It is not titillating.
The bar of titillation sure is a thing that we have discussed very heavily recently.
Yeah, like, and they even did that in the thing we were talking about, the exact, like, put the boobs on each other thing, but because these were, you know,
Oh, it's
not
during the beach
anime
scene.
women, it was a lot weirder.
Why are you still alive, Gun? Why are you so tough? I'll blow these up.
Kaboom!
I don't have time for you.
Splish!
Eat some tortilla chips, Snake. Maybe then you'll feel better. Lady, I have attacked so many of your pieces that your health is down like 75%.
Please stop having your ladder be up.
I'll let you get my way.
I don't think much. As a rule.
Mhm.
Very funny that she says that. At least we removed all the little itty bitty guns. Those are the real bastards. Oh wait, no, there's two more. How dare you? But also you're doing the run into the wall and dropping your ladder thing, so... Yeah, tell me about it, Huey.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads.
Wow! I just love this whole, like, pan in.
This is going to hurt.
Please leave me alone. Stop falling down there, Snake.
See the ladder on the turret?
Yeah, bro.
I'll let you get away.
I was just kind of holding out hope for it.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ow.
Use the ladder.
I'm up here.
I'll let you get away.
It would suck if I fell off this.
You know, I thought I'd be a lot more angry about this specific take. I feel targeted at me, but I'm actually not upset at all. It says,
fine.
Dungeon Meshi didn't need an anime adaptation. And I don't think it's technically been officially confirmed and it's still a rumor, but like, yeah, nothing needs an anime adaptation. They only get adapted because they're good already, generally, or because they sell well. I guess these are two separate concepts, I'll admit.
Yeah, not mutually inclusive.
I'll let you get away.
Wow, so many Fullmetal Alchemist takes in here, but this is the first time I've seen anything about Conquerors of Shambhala. But I appreciate that it is saying it is not great and probably should not have happened. I wanted to like it, but then they made Mace Hughes a Nazi. And then I thought, I will never forgive you for this crime.
To destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they also made Alphonse a Nazi. That sucks.
Great.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Conquerors of Shambhala?
No.
It sucks.
Sounds bad.
The alternate universe that Edward gets sent to at the end of the show because apparently he didn't die for whatever reason and they made a movie that is canonical to the original series. He gets sent to 1930s Germany
Uh-huh.
in our world, a world where we developed the steam engine instead of alchemy is apparently the real lore differentiator.
Pretty much.
Maze Hughes is a Nazi. Alphonse is, well, he doesn't agree with the Nazi ideology, designing planes for them.
Cool.
Because he wants to make planes before he dies of anime sickness.
Natch.
Yeah. But he is kind of racist. There's this Romani girl, who does live with them for a while, and Edward's really cool with her, but like literally no one else is. Including Alphonse and Hughes, and I'm like, I don't understand why you thought this was an okay thing to do with these characters, let alone at all. Anyway, the Nazis are trying to get to the world with alchemy because that was a part of their whole trying to get magic program thing in the movie. And we have to
Coops.
stop them.
Sorry.
And
The
then
memory board said
yeah.
coops.
So close.
I know, right?
Darn.
With all the talk we've been doing, couldn't even give us that.
Give us the boobs. Well, we're not done. The night is still,
It's still. The night is still
maybe
going.
mid-20s. Maybe mid-20s, early 30s. She's got life in her yet.
The knight is not technically young, but she is not old, and she needs to remember that. That was an S rank
needs to remember
performance.
that.
Good job, man.
Wow. Yeah, good job. I'm still mad about Conquerors of Shambhala. They will never take that away from me. It only ages worse over time.
Yeah, for real. Look at our AI bucket.
It looks like a half-full propane tank, which makes no sense, because... Well, no, it's still liquid in the tank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to rewatch King of the Hill, speaking of fantastic anime.
Get back in there. We're still, yeah, I guess, I don't know why I keep checking. We're stagnant in development. Chico. There's 2 more of these to go, and it's Peace Walker.
This is
But
a
more.
Love Peace Walker, but more.
I'm absolutely chuffed. Wait. Oh no, yeah, we just did a... Weird. Anyways.
The hottest take of all. It's okay to like bad anime.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it. Live your best life.
Anyways.
Let's go.
Are you still gonna launch nukes? Sam, bring it on.
Come on.
Yeah, give me my anime music back.
Let's go, Len. There's this moment in, I forget what year, one of the Magical Mirai concerts, years and years ago. There was a Servant of Evil performance, and it lives rent-free in my brain that the moment Len dies in that song, someone in the crowd screams his name at the top of their lungs.
That's so fucking funny.
So good. Like, they like cut the lights on the stage the moment he dies, and like you hear the guillotine come down, and someone's like, "La!" It's so funny. And I feel like it's an extra bit of hilarity that because there's another chorus after he dies in the song, so he's immediately back.
That's so
It's so good.
You don't think I'm gonna throw a strike marker at you?
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Perish.
Into the ocean with you.
Done. It's just
Oh, you do
weirdly.
still do this.
I don't know why I'm suddenly getting like weird nostalgic feelings of like when Rin and Len were first out or first released. I mean, good for them, but like a lot of early content for them was like various things highlighting their specific appeal, or even like occasional like diss tracks about Miku to try to like establish their growing popularity. And it just makes me think like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I think my brain is tired, and fighting robots with a voice that sounds like Len singing in the background has got me feeling away.
That's fair.
There is no logic, there is only anime.
Ain't that the truth?
In an ideal world.
Yeah, right.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
You know, I've been surprised at not seeing a couple takes that I've really been hoping to see. And it's kind of a shame that like 90% of these are just completely in an echo chamber with each other. Like, I'm really waiting for somebody to come in and just be like, Osomatsu-san is trash, shouldn't have happened in the first place, and didn't deserve 2 more seasons and a movie. And
Take. Your silence.
I love Osomatsu-san very much. It holds a special place in my heart. I'm not going to tell people that it's good. I'm not going to tell people they should watch it. And I feel like that probably summarizes a lot of my feelings about it pretty succinctly. But everyone's in here just like, oh, One Piece is mid. And I'm like, wow, this isn't like the 800th time I've read that.
From me.
Where are the actual... Yeah, but where are the actual hot takes? Listen, I am not disillusioned to my friends not being super into things that they might not be super into, and that's okay.
I think One Piece is perfectly fine. I just got no time in my life for that shit.
That's absolutely fair, and I am very much in agreement with people in that the anime, after a certain point, is really badly paced. So people are like, it doesn't need 1,000 episodes, and I'm like, that's true, because it has just about as many episodes as it does chapters, and it has barely any filler. Take from that what you will.
What are you doing, girl?
Feeling herself.
S-lines.
Watching S-Line. She is having such a good time. I love that for her. Oh.
Oh. You know, I would really love not to be in the flamethrower. It does so much psych damage to me. Why does this thing have such a long range?
Fires scare me. How is that a hot take? Some people are like, your gay ship isn't gonna happen in this Shonen Jump property between the main character and another prominent character. That's not a hot take.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
wish it was. I also hate that ship. I don't want it to happen.
Oh, that's the shit. That's the hot take.
Oh, I hope that's not a hot take. I kind of hate them. One is explicitly the bully of the other.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I super know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Also mid.
That is a really common take in here, too.
I'm not surprised.
I am so hit or miss with that show, personally, and I think a lot of it is because I just don't care about anyone in the core cast. I want to, but I don't.
Going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her sake.
And like, it feels kind of bad, because like,
1 minute to launch.
there was a relatively recent arc that focused on a different set of people, and it was like a really consolidated cast that they fleshed out really well with this arc, and I'm like, oh man, I'm sad to leave this. We're going back to the rest of them, and I don't want it.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
rocket launcher.
Firing rocket launcher. Let's go. Come on, you big galoop. We gotta do this again.
Someone says Spirited Away is 5 out of 10 at best. I think it deserves that rating, at the very least, if only for the fact that it always makes me very hungry.
And I resent that. Turning around, are you fucking serious right now?
What about the themes of consumption presented in a literal sense? Food look good. I want eat.
Academy Award winning Spirited Away. Ah!
It got good food.
Yeah, I won the Oscar for that food.
It won the Oscar for that food. Whatever that weird thing at the beginning nobody knows is that they're eating those giant, like, weird, like, dumplings that have ears on them, but they're textured like onions. I don't know what the hell they're eating.
It's good though.
It looks good though. I'd eat it. It turned me
I
into
would
a pig,
also.
but I don't care.
Yeah, I would also succumb to the curse.
Rocket launcher.
Out of nowhere. I remember my entire family found that really weird. That whole scene is just like, cause they just roll up and they just start going to town. Like, in what universe does any
Yeah.
human being act like that?
It's so weird, but I guess that is the point.
It's just kind of the way it is. It's very fairy tale like in that way, you know. Sometimes fairy
Real
tales just
Three Bears porridge.
yeah, people just behave in weird fucking ways in fairy tales, and it's just kind of like, yeah, well, you know, it makes the story happen.
Their corrupt souls drew them to behave in a certain way, I think. It's fine, I don't know. It's Spirited Away. This isn't something that needs to make 100% logical in-world coherent sense.
It's very dreamlike.
Very dreamlike. I don't know, that's something I enjoy about it. Granted, I know we have our different takes about Ghibli movies.
Yeah, no. I get it. I can at least respect that artistic notion. It's just, I remember it finding it very odd as a young child.
I think you're supposed to, because I mean, even Chihiro found it really weird.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Ow! Why you headbutting me, Mom? No, please. I just want to drink my soda.
I just want to take a little break, Mom, please. Take a sippy. Everybody clap your— I already did that joke this stream, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the different robot?
I
Oh yeah,
think
because the
so.
other robot
Yeah.
says freeze now for no reason. Just because it wants to charge it.
EM plus at maximum.
Oh, yeah. This is why.
I finally found the anime take for me.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
says, "We need more male whores. I've seriously had enough."
They're right.
It's true. We need all kinds of titty meat. Human cannot survive on one kind of titty meat alone.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, the entirety of humankind, at least.
I get a little something for everybody.
A little sample. I'm not even a progenitor of fan service. I just think, you know, I just kind of wish wherever direction it went equally in both.
I'm engaging your flamethrower. I just want to leave.
Newton said gender equality for fan service.
He did. I heard him.
Yeah. I know him. He's my uncle.
Sucks.
My uncle Isaac Newton. Notable anime fan.
You've heard of Tom Jefferson, Miku Binder.
Oh god.
Get ready.
Don't make me remember that. Oh my god. Oh, that post is single-handedly what made me start thinking maybe Hamilton's popularity was a mistake.
Absolutely.
Oh. But I can't blame anyone outside of that artist
No!
for doing that. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's what happened to me when I saw the
What's going on?
Jefferson Miku binder.
What's your situation? Snake!
Man, what the fuck?
No talk me, Angie.
Yeah. Bro, why you take so much fucking damage? Stop stepping closer. Stop stepping closer. Stop going
No
closer
steppy.
to me. I don't want it. I don't want it.
You can keep that. Thank you for the offer, though.
I forgot what this does to you.
I was kind of hoping she'd just, like, hit the ground, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's so funny.
I can't believe someone's out here on Twitter.com saying modern anime needs to be more horny.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Enjoy.
Enjoy supporting fire.
A present for Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Truly, my biggest mistake is playing MGS3 on the 4th of July instead of Mother's Day.
Oh, God.
I think both are funny for their own reasons.
For sure.
Avoided damage for the most part. You know? Yeah, I can't hold any more rations.
Okay.
Oh, yes, thank you. This is I love this.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
I don't like that as much.
Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her Duke.
Ah!
Switching to self-defense mode. Firing no missiles.
You just have so much health. And I think that's so valid of you, but also, can you stop? It's already been brought. It sucks that I can't even. I don't even think that shutting her big ol' goofy mouth makes her get stunned anymore. Oh, never mind. I just wasn't doing it correctly.
Okay, now's your chance.
Yeah, hold on. It doesn't last for very long, does it?
Guess not, no. Oh, come
Owie.
on. Mom!
Ah!
Ma!
Eating my salted chips.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Can you do your funny little walk? Or not, you know, you don't have to. Come on, let's show us the face. Show us the funny face. No, stop re-rolling, Snake, for fuck's sake. I'm out of rope.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should come in any second now.
At least some of it hit her.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Jesus, we're only like a fucking tenth of the way through the cell bar.
Mom, can you please die faster?
I get you're like sort of the final boss or whatever.
Going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop for a sec.
I'm starting to see people using these terms that I don't understand with anime. They're saying like new gen versus old gen. What's the cutoff line here? Because it sounds like new gen is basically anything that's currently airing, maybe? I don't know. Which seems like a real short life for dictating what is new. I'm just not weeb enough to know.
I guess so.
I guess so. I don't know. This tweet lists a show as tier 2 new gen, and I don't know what that means.
Bobby,
I am
what
out
the
of
fuck are you
touch.
talking about?
Bobby, what is this tier system? Back in my day, we just watched one of the 5 currently airing anime and we liked it. Or we talked crap online. Maybe. I guess it depends what year it was.
Ugh.
Your ugly little forums.
Now that's old gen.
Yeah.
If you had a forum to complain about in. Are you giving me? Well, I was gonna ask why you're giving me mate, but at this point, maybe you should give me mate. I would love if I could get up. cram my chips a little.
Num num.
Anyways.
Firing rocket launcher.
I really wanted to see more people just like smack talking things that I love in any way that wasn't "this sucks." Like, I want to feel personally attacked a little bit, and I'm just not getting it.
Nobody talks about Read or Die anymore. Why,
Maybe-
they,
is that-
why won't they say shit about Read or Die?
Yeah, please.
Why
Critique
don't you
Read or
come after me?
Die.
Maximum.
Tell Action Shakespeare, at that gal in the hat, why Read or Die is the worst anime that was ever made.
So I can laugh at you.
Please tell me B-Drops that B-Drops art. Why Osomatsu-san sucks, so I can agree with you.
Tell me why Clannad sucks so I can agree with you.
Oh, Clannad. Ma, stop! What is your hot takes about Clannad? Like, what do you genuinely think kinda sucks about it? Despite loving it.
Man, I'd have to reread my own comics.
Maximum.
I mean, a lot of people say it's like really emotionally manipulative to the point of being ridiculous, and I've certainly seen where they're coming from there.
I certainly feel that. I think definitely more so in the first season than an after story. And I think that's my biggest beef with Clannad. And it I don't know how much of a necessarily complaint it is, but they tried to fit so much into one season and commit to everybody's arc in some manner, in like a platonic way, to the
Yeah.
point where they try to have these big emotional scenes that don't really feel like they've been built up well enough, save for like a few of them, just because I feel like they got the point across well enough. I don't know, like Kotomi and Ibuki, I think I enjoyed them.
Yeah, Fuko's fine platonically.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird if not.
I think I
frankly.
prefer her platonically.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
but-
god. Oh god.
I
Sorry.
gotta admit that I didn't really care about the twins much, like at all in the anime though.
Yeah.
I felt like their struggles seemed so basic compared to everybody else here. It's hard to get invested in their little love triangle. Oh, but you like him, so I want you together. Oh, but you like him, so I want you together. And I'm like, this girl, the bus. Also, Tsunohara. Also, how am I supposed to care about the twins when Tsunohara's here? Like, can we appreciate him a little better, maybe?
I don't know if he deserves it.
Yeah, he also sucks, but also he deserves a lot of love. I think he
Tsunohara
deserves
would call
both.
me a slur.
Yeah, and then you'd punch him in the dick for it, and then
I
he'd be
suppose
like, "What
there's
did I do wrong?" And you tell him, and then he probably would actually take it to heart, maybe.
Maybe. Like, it depends. Depends on where we are.
Unfortunately, this is also an early 2000s property, so
Maximum.
like Tsunohara kind of sucks, but I'm not gonna act like Tomoya doesn't suck in very similar measure.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
he sucks at the guy who sucks, which, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I feel really bad for how Tomia treats him.
He really does just kind of destroy him on a regular basis.
And Tsunoharu's always just like, yo, hello, best friend, and Tomoya's like, I left a dump under your pillow.
That's really just how it is.
And they just live that way every day.
Tsunohara also has like a pretty fucking rough life.
Yeah. I'm worried about him.
Everybody treats him like shit.
Yeah,
I mean, he's also
he
acts like an
definitely deserves
asshole.
it, but
Yeah. But boy.
Tsunohara's also like a real ride or die bro, and I appreciate that a lot.
You gotta acknowledge that in people. They removed, but they took out the back AI pod in this that you could hit for secret damage.
They don't want you to do secret damage. They've improved on the model.
Yeah. I also realized hitting the nuclear launch module does about as much damage as hitting the AI pod.
Would be hilarious if it blew up the nuke.
Also that. But yeah, I'm just kind of realizing like I could just be shooting this or missing it, and we could be getting on our way a little more. Oh, Trump your big ol' ass over here. Oh, it only does as much when it's in launch mode. Okay, wow, that's understandable. Have a good day.
They've okayed the request for support.
Oh my god!
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ahahaha. Oh man, I feel a little called out by one of these, I'll admit.
Yeah, what's up?
Basically they have a short list of One Piece characters that they list as overrated, and I personally really like one of them, but I'm not gonna act like I'm not super biased because he's extremely my type. He might be overrated, I don't know.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh god. No! No! No, it's fine! No, it's fine! We have a few sec- Ma!
Are you fucking kidding me?
This game sucks.
We get a special cutscene.
So on a scale of game over screen to Majora's Mask apocalypse scene, how horrifying is this going to be?
Snake, Peace Walker launched the nuke. It's all over.
Game over. Yeah, okay.
At least we get to see a launch. What the fuck? That's so many rockets went into that.
Ma! But I don't know. Sometimes a character might be well written, or maybe they're just hot. Is that so wrong?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, he seems fine. I think he's decently written. He's not even in... Well, okay, pacing aside, I guess. In the grand scheme of things, he's not around that long.
Is this a guy I would know at all?
Absolutely not. He appears pretty damn late. I mean, you may have seen him. I drew him that one time.
Oh, like that guy?
One of the one in the back.
Oh, never mind. I thought you
The
meant
one in the
Usopp.
middle of No, I'm
Like,
sure
I
you
thought
know
that
who
was much
Usopp
more
is.
of a- much
No,
more of a Vader
Usopp.
character.
Absolutely Vader character, yeah.
You're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Ah, whip out the nuke. We'll keep moving.
If anyone's curious, it's Katakuri. Ugh, surprise.
Uh-oh.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
I'm gonna this time. Ow! I don't know why that other one was so... needed so much damage. It got sick of waiting. Hey, you stop it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, that's
They've
better place.
okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Claymores.
Please do not engage your flamethrower with me.
Mom, that's weird.
Ma, no.
Ah.
Ah! Ma, you're so spongy.
Oh! That one came right for me. Why does its weak point have to wiggle like that? Ah! Oh, that should have made it through. Go. I need to go.
Ma, I gotta go, Ma. I gotta get out of here.
Please keep launching it. Oh.
Another anime hot take. Oron may have come out
Whoa!
16 years ago, but it shouldn't feel like it.
That'd be
It
nice.
should be illegal to make me feel old.
Can you start closing your big Muppet mouth?
Ah, you look like Elmo. My friends are gonna laugh. You're embarrassing me, Ma.
It's the Wicked Witch of the East, bro! Wish you wouldn't. It would suck. if
I love that
Korea
video
knocked into-
so much because they're just like screaming, veins popping out of their necks, so passionate. The head bobbing.
Yeah. It's a beautiful argument.
It's the passion. I wanted to feel that way when looking at these anime hot takes, not gonna lie, but like nobody's got me like this, and I'm really disappointed in all of you. Your takes are mid.
Going back into nuclear
Damn.
launch pod.
That's the real hot take.
1 minute left.
Yeah, fucking stop it.
Self-defense mode. Jump engage.
I hadn't thought about that video in so long, and it's just so good. Grow up, bro.
You're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Here's a take I agree with. I don't know if it's hot though. Someone says no game, no life was weird as hell, and not in a good way. I agree. Everybody made it seem so nice, but I couldn't get past how weird it was, mostly on account of incest and character who is very competent but is very extremely constantly made the butt of jokes. Imagine like Mikuru if it was like meaner. Like just here for like non-consensual fan service and to be dunked on constantly. And she didn't deserve it whatsoever. Like, she wasn't stupid or, like, incompetent or anything. But because all of the big characters are such incredible freaking geniuses, they don't have to not be assholes to everybody.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, and people tolerate it for some reason. It's not really portrayed as being a bad thing, and I hate it.
Come to them. Come on, please.
I don't know, it had color, but I like line art, I guess. That was pretty cool. Next. I enjoy anime with colored line art. I wish it happened more often. Oh man, I can't even think of that many anime off the top of my head that do it. Like No Game No Life did it, Osamatsu-san does it, Mob Psycho does it. There's gotta be more than that though.
Only the best.
Only the best. Oh, no. I will obliterate all 6 of these men myself. Kill them with my own hands.
Ma, you need to throw the S mines a little slower so I can shoot them and hurt you.
Ma, please.
Oh, right.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, I remembered an actual, like, maybe hot take that I kind of hate. And it entirely relates back to stupid would character from this series versus this series, like who would win in a fight. And someone argued that you can't say that Saitama would generally win because nowhere in One Punch Man does anyone explicitly say that One Punch Man is a parody. To which I'm like, I don't know how many parodies you've engaged with that actually looked you dead in the eye and told you that's what they were.
That's such a weird hill to get on.
Right?
Let alone
like,
die.
are you that desperate to argue about Saitama versus Goku?
Yes.
Is it even an interesting matchup?
Potentially.
I'm gonna tell you right now, hey, you know which of these two men we've seen be injured by literally anything? Not Saitama. So...
He does the sit-ups. Ah! I've been stepped on.
The sad truth is, I imagine that both of them would be really interested in fighting each other because they're both very strong. And hopefully Goku won't die immediately. If he doesn't, there's probably going to be a ton of collateral damage wherein they actually both let loose and it's going to be like kind of messed up. But I just feel like my true feeling about that whole sentiment is just like, I don't understand why you expect the media you engage with to explicitly tell you everything with words, look in the camera. This is the genre of this show.
Use the left stick to resist.
Oh no, the tractor beep!
Wait, Paz? Still have
Yeah,
voice
was it?
clips
I
in
was
this?
like, what? Oh my god, she's alive!
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Sorry, what were you saying?
There's if you're in like a really sweet spot in this fight when she slams down on you, you can block it. But otherwise, it like really fucks you up.
Hmm.
And that's annoying.
Okay, now's your chance.
I guess. Knife, please. There.
Oh,
No!
so
No!
close. Oh no.
Oh! I unequipped the fucking item!
No! It can't be over yet!
That was just sad. They didn't even. He didn't even yell.
Snake is tired.
Yeah.
Snake is tired because he knows better than to expect a show he watches to look him dead in the eye and tell him it's genre and conventions, episode 1. I'm not gonna say an argument can't be made against One Punch Man not being a parody, but I think saying it doesn't call itself a parody explicitly is not the way to argue that. But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, one of my favorite scenes in Friday the 13th 2 is when Jason looks in the camera and takes off his like sack mask and he says, "This is a slasher movie." And then he gets kicked in the balls. I'm only barely kidding. I just find it so hilarious how much that man got kicked in the nuts in one movie. And it wasn't a parody. That was just... It was so funny.
It's just absolute nut destruction.
Please stop kicking me in the nuts.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
That's why he got so big and strong.
People would stop kicking him in the nuts.
Yeah.
Or because he got kicked in the nuts.
Oh, that's a... I never thought about it that way. That's a powerful proposition.
His body just compensated everywhere else. it's evolution.
Yes, trial by fire, and he has grown stronger from it. The swelling transformed into muscle.
Everything else swelled up.
Imagine getting kicked in the nuts so hard your body swells into pure muscle.
Oh, God.
Finally, a Clanatake, but it's not a very interesting one. It just says it bored them.
Okay, sure.
Ugh, okay. Yeah,
I-
sure, I
I've
hear that
heard
about
that
even the
already.
best slice of life. Yeah. Come back when you have a hot take.
I heard someone really trying to. So I remember way back when was someone had their fucking GeoCities or whatever, their blog spot had a whole thing about how Clanad fucking sucks and why is everybody talking about Clanad when canon is so much better, and I'm like, dude.
I haven't watched Canon, but I've heard a little bit.
You were cutting the same cloth, I'm afraid. My man. And also, I guess, it's like your argument is that they're boring, and it's like, sure, I guess they're mundane. There's lots of stories about mundane people.
Yeah, I feel like boring is a difficult word to throw out with any, like, context as an actual critique.
There was a thing I was reading recently where someone put into words a thing that I agree with, which was like people are really attached to the notion of like a plot. For some reason, that's like just destroyed people. Like a degree of their media literacy is that like forgetting that character studies can exist,
Oh, yeah.
and how
My-
like filler isn't just filler technically. It is something.
I have a friend who has issues with Slice of Life for that same reason. Though, I don't know, because there have absolutely been things that I know that she has enjoyed that don't have much overarching plot and barely hold a semblance of continuity. Not to say that they're bad at continuity, I just mean like only very notable things carry from episode to episode.
Right. It's not an ongoing narrative. Which is okay. A lot of people have decided that's not okay, and it's like, bro, that is just
If you don't like it, that's
stories.
fine, but
Sometimes.
just because something doesn't fit your interest doesn't make it bad. I feel like that's also something a lot of people are not willing to concede to a lot of the time when it comes to internet discourse. People just can't say, it's not for me, but it's fine. Like, if you don't like it, you have to justify why you don't like it.
Haha.
Please don't charge your motors, Mom. Ugh. Always that hind leg.
Well, anyways, I'm initializing nuclear launch sequence.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Oh, well, I thought I'd take a lunch break, but okay.
Guys, please let me pick this up. Thank you.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Throw this here. This is one of the most dog-like poses of Peace Walker.
It's cute.
Little paw.
Little steppy.
I think drill missiles should hurt you if you're stepping on them. That's what I think, Mom. Oh. Oh, we're doing this again.
1 minute to launch.
Going back into nuclear launch.
Thought I missed for a second. That would have been embarrassing. Bro, let me finish reloading. Why do you have to start all the way over?
Switching to self-defense mode.
I'm okay.
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Just gotta kill Mom again.
Stop hurting me. Why? With the hooks.
Firing rocket launcher.
Hasn't Snake been a good boy? Let him have this.
Well, no, but
Well, I mean, he was kind of okay up until this point, maybe.
yeah, mostly. Most.
It wasn't any worse than her, I guess.
They've okayed the request, Mr. Thor. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Firing rocket launcher.
Here, just stay right there. Wow. You said stay right there.
Please do not move. I mean, move. I need you to move. I desperately need you to. No!
Reverse
Nothing works.
psychology has failed.
The smiles.
I tried every tactic. All 2 of them.
Everything in the psychologist playbook.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Launching the smiles.
Gotcha. Alright. If you just kept this up for the rest of the fight, I would be extremely grateful.
I would hate it. I would prefer you do literally anything else at all times. There, now our bases are covered.
Maybe she'll do something entirely different.
Maybe she'll just launch a nuke.
That would actually... I think you might be, buddy. Welcome to the zone. We're fighting Peace Walker forever. Sisyphean task.
Jump engage.
I'm gonna just make sure
Launching
we
the
have this.
smiles.
Oh.
Launching the smiles. Freeze.
What? What? What do you want?
She wants you to clap your hands.
Oh yeah. I already forgot.
Launching the smiles. Jump engage.
Yeah, honestly. Go far,
EMF
far away.
at maximum.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ma, what's your favorite anime?
And why is it mid?
I like just don't have an answer to that question personally.
What's your favorite?
Yeah.
Not whatsoever. What's your top 5?
That's tough because like I feel like it changes depending on mood or what's relevant or what's currently on my mind.
Yeah, that's fair. What art do I like to engage with currently?
Yeah.
Ow! What?
Oh.
Was I in range of your roar? You better not launch a nuke. You better not be launching a nuke down back there, lady.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
You're about to commence the requested supporting fire.
God damn it, what did I just say?
1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she
I'm trying, bro. I only got so many rockets. Ugh! Alright, thank you.
Self-defense mode. Jump engage.
Woo! All the way over there.
Oh. Now I'm gonna be thinking about this. Like, I've never been good at picking my favorite anything. It's so much easier for me to talk about something in isolation than for me to, like, make just, like, a random list.
Rather than grab the items out of thin air.
Yeah, I think part of it is also that it's difficult to know what's going to stay with me over the years. Like, there are some things that I was, like, obsessed with for a short amount of time. And there are other things I thought that I kind of just, like, mildly enjoyed, but find myself still thinking about over the years.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set.
Oh boy.
Opening missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Oh boy. Oh boy, cuz. I don't know about this, cuz.
30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Firing rocket launcher. Commencing pre-ignition.
Do something!
Oh god.
We're too late!
Firing rocket launcher.
Oh god. Wait, we got 10 seconds left, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Not again. Why does this keep happening?
Ma, no.
3, 2, 1. Launch.
Why can't I skip those? Gundam and
Ma wants you to know what
Which
you've done.
Gundam?
Snake, Peace Walker launched the nuke.
Please
It's all
tell
over.
me.
Yeah, tell us which Gundam, and then I will proceed to tell you I'm very sorry I don't really watch Gundam, so I probably won't.
And I'll tell you why Macross is better. It's fucking apples and oranges, but I'll still compare them for whatever reason, because everybody else seems to.
I think it's because there's just not a ton of long-running mech series.
Yeah, like that is where the Venn diagram is that they are technically mech series and they are long running from around the same time.
They're so different, though.
So
I mean, I guess they both, as far as I've ever seen, follow the similar age-old theming of generally war is bad.
war is bad.
War is pretty bad. Gundam Stardust. I'm gonna make good on my promise right here. I'll tell you what. I'm so sorry I've never watched Gundam Stardust. I'm gonna Google it right now, though.
Yeah, hit me.
Hey, these robots got swords, though?
That is many a Gundam.
I just always think it's pretty cool.
Robots with swords
Like-
are cool. Objective.
Like, I love the aesthetic of robots fighting with giant laser swords in space. Doesn't get old.
It's got that. Are you in all the way over there?
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Oh my god, I can't believe I found a Singular Point taken here. I've never watched Singular Point. I need to at some point.
Singular point again?
The new Godzilla anime.
Oh. Is it cool? Is it good? What's the take?
They say it's mid, surprising no one.
Okay, never mind.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Not gonna lie, like, I was kind of expecting to see takes about, like, the older animated no, they're like multiple TV shows. I don't give a damn. Whatever. The older, more recent animated movies, the 3D ones, Godzilla Planet of the Monsters. Like that trilogy. I won't say that they're all super good, but they are so very different that I'm willing to excuse any shortcomings. In a way that I like. Like, this is my favorite iteration of Infant Island. This is my favorite iteration of King Ghidorah, easily, like, by far.
It's fun. Stop roaring!
No yell. It make me scared.
Come on.
Hey guys, guess who just got yelled at?
For real. Stop yelling at me. Why are you
Makes me
yelling
joke.
at me?
Freaking gonna cry.
Good night.
Oh, here's a good take that I actually like. If I was Deku, I would have shot Bakugo already. I'm not saying you can't have assholes in your anime. I just think people should recognize that they're assholes within the context of their own world. I'm a little tired of people just letting them get away with that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're in the fiction now, so I guess we gotta just sort of fucking not explore the consequences. Ah!
No!
Pause, what are you doing?
You with the tractor beam, didn't put away your laundry. Yeah, because I understand that it's hard to integrate your asshole character with the cast, in a way that allows any development, without just having everyone accept them as an asshole if you're not intending to severely push them out of the realm of being an asshole, which they usually aren't because that's like their main personality trait. And also the thing I kind of am sometimes frustrated with is that's what the audience tends to like most about them too. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking assholes, I don't really want that to get in the way of the world recognizing that they're assholes. I just for once in my life want to watch an anime where that asshole kid who like picks on the protagonist Like, everybody hates that guy. Like, everyone's like, I don't want to associate with him. He's a jerk. He bullies people. He's always yelling and calling people names, and sometimes he hits us. Like, we absolutely report and ostracize this guy because he sucks. Ma. I become a villain too. Oh god, with the drill, yeah. What a secret upper punch. Oh. I'd become a villain too if the narrative I was in said that my childhood bully was my best friend and they never really apologized or developed much out of that.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
I don't know if it's pleasant or not, but there seems to be like a ton of takes that Slice of Life is underrated.
Well, you know. I'm glad y'all enjoy people having a nice little time.
Yeah.
Thank you for enjoying that. I also enjoy
Initialize
it.
the nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
You got to stop Peace Walker before she
You gotta stop Peace Walker.
Whoa. I wonder if the meaning of Grimdark is changing also, or are people just misusing it?
Probably the latter, but
Yeah, that's
what's
fair.
what's our case?
It's coming up a lot actually. Basically, people saying anything that has like dark or edgy aesthetics is Grimdark. Like Jujutsu Kaisen is Grimdark, and I'm like, I don't know about that at all, guys. Am I out of the loop here?
Are you Grimdark?
Am I Grimdark? I don't know.
Looks in the mirror.
Touch his mirror. Am I Grimdark?
EM plus at maximum.
This shit.
Firing rocket launcher.
Here we go again.
Why can't I hit your little Muppet mouth when you're just tilted like at the smallest angle? Let me attack your thing. Damn it! Damn it!
Flamethrower engaged.
The answer to that is eventually. Not gonna lie, thought this was gonna be over by now. But then I was a fool. Aren't you ready? Alright. Yeah!
It can't be.
tap the action button as fast as you can.
It can't be! Masaka!
How can anybody possibly throw a monster
Oh.
like that?
Thanks, Bess.
Pause.
I'm gonna do it to you
Looks out
later.
at the sea.
Or,
Ah.
well, you're mech. Forgive me. I don't mean to imply anything untoward to us. It's already weird enough.
Yeah.
We need supplies before we get into the fucking
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
hyper long sequence of nuclear launch. The hyper beef.
Jump engaged.
Oh, hi. One go. Oh, wasn't blocking that one.
Launching the smiles.
Yeah, I got you.
Firing geysers.
Remember Cool Dog?
Cool dog?
That meme?
It's not ringing a bell.
With the dog kind of like leaning an elbow on a picnic table. He would just give you down-to-earth advice.
Launching the smiles.
Or whatever.
Maybe. Maybe.
Jump engaged.
What is Cool Dog's advice today?
I don't know. I'd need to look it up.
EM pulse at maximum.
But
Um,
I always thought that would make it. I remember once upon a time I had this like weird inkling of like having a Muppet style thing puppet of Cool Dog.
oh,
Just having him pop up places for some kind of show.
that
Seemed
sounds
funny to
great.
me. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this, Mom. Ugh.
Ah,
Red drive motor charging.
Whatever. I'm healthy. You're not launching a nuke. Not yet. What do you got for me? Out of strike markers. Let me have this ready.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch
Oh,
sequence.
she's going for it. Here we go.
Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back in a nuclear launch mode. Stop her stink.
You can get a pretty good PC version of MGS2 on on GOG.
Firing rocket launcher.
Okay,
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump
we're safe. We're safe for now. But that's about I think that's the only good PC adaptation they ever made of a Metal Gear Solid was 2. From what I understand, Metal Gear Solid 1 is a very bad port.
that's really unfortunate.
The early days
Hopefully
of
someday
PC ports,
they'll-
you know.
Ugh, yeah. I mean, even now they're not great sometimes. I finally found it. I finally found a rancid take. Granted, it was something that someone was told and not something that someone believes.
Weird. But I feel like it's probably a lot of them.
engaged.
Somebody says that Dragon Ball was a mistake because there have been a tragic amount of times that some white dude tried to tell them that Sun Wukong was based off of Goku.
Walker before she can launch her nuke.
It's pretty funny.
I cannot imagine the caucasity. Sure, not everybody knows everything, but my god. To have heard that name. I mean, does that not come with even like the smallest rudimentary amount of introduction to I don't know, anything?
We're too late. Oh God.
We're not too late as fuck.
Yes!
Switching to
Yes.
self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
You know what?
Dirt, Mom.
You know what, Peace Walker? It's fine. Oh god.
She's doing the steppy!
Launching the smile. Launching the smile.
Where does
Launching the smile.
where do you guys want it?
Launching the smile.
This maneuver is just so very funny.
Launching the smile.
Like, the imagery is very crude and I hate it.
Launching the smile. Launching the smile. Launching the smile.
Like, I don't have to say what this looks like.
No.
Jump engage.
Fucking kill this man, B. Like,
Go for it.
what? Just decided against it, huh?
She's learning.
Maybe.
Oh, congratulations! Flamethrower. It's engaged.
Oh. I'm making an OU face. Wow, she really is learning.
One up, one up, wow.
Flamethrower engage.
Muscle tough flamethrower.
Shoots you with a rocket launcher.
EM plus at maximum.
It's just how we do it here. You taught me this, Ma.
It's a custom, ma.
It's a culture. Tilt your head up.
Ma, look at me.
Bitch.
Thank you.
What? That really didn't stun you. You're done. You're done being stunned here. I think that's valid. Oh! I'm reloading. Come on.
Give me a sec, ma. God.
Okay. Okay.
EM plus at maximum. Firing rocket
Here's your request for a cardboard box. This will be sent out shortly.
Show me a face.
Show me them pearly whites.
Early oranges.
Ugh.
Yeah. You never want to see that.
Ooh, girl, your teeth looking like a bag full of Skittles.
No!
Shake it off now!
That's fine. You
Okay.
can leave. Please
You
don't
don't
launch. Just don't launch a nuke right now. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Now finish this attack.
Ah. You're so dramatic, Ma.
Give me this pod. Yep. Well, time to launch a nuke. Now that nobody's attacking me.
Only wanted to do it myself.
Yeah, right. Let me just hit the nuke button. It's right in here somewhere.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. What? What's a tape doing there?
What's a tape
Any
doing
board you
there?
remove can be used
Hey,
as
great
an
news.
AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the
B, I got
icons
great news.
displayed over them.
What is the great news?
You got to do it again.
Again? Wowee!
This sucks.
I need to come up with some more hot anime takes immediately.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna look up. Oh yeah, cool dog.
Thanks, cool dog.
I need some wisdom. Cool dog, I need some wisdom.
Cool dog, I need some hot anime takes.
Cool dog, meme, please give it to me.
What if I just Google hot anime takes? That's
Oh.
sure to lead me down something. Alright, Reddit, let's go.
Cool dog is giving me significantly less wisdom than I remember.
Perhaps he's too far along in his years.
Final Fantasy VII, that's for pussies. I played Chrono Trigger.
Yeah? Okay, boomer.
Maybe a little.
Final Fantasy VII is also a boomer game, but very slightly less so.
Man, a 22-minute fight still gets you an S rank.
Yay!
And that's what. And I used strike markers. Is it just only if you use strike marker too much that it? Maybe I should have been using strike markers more, frankly. Maybe I misjudged you, strike marker. That's on me. I have been developing you every chance I get, so
I have
you're
been
as good as you
developing
get.
you. Molding you.
Yeah. Molding. Oh, 29 reports. No, thank you. Dab chick, no!
Oh, no.
You got the
Dab
tummy
chick
hurt
is a great
disease.
name. Oh no! Not the tummy hurt disease. In an
Yeah.
anime, that could kill you.
I'm gonna fucking die disease.
I found a take that I actually agree with, but I know it's largely based on my own tastes.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Good characters are way more important than a good story.
It's kind of my goals as a writer.
I mean, I personally believe in this as a not writer, mostly based on my own preferences, because I know I will invest in crap if I love the characters. But if I don't love anyone, I don't care how good the story is, I'm gonna be half-heartedly interested.
This high-level mate.
Delicious.
Oh, this is the last one, though.
Hot Coldman, guide us to victory.
Hi, Coldman. We need to beat Peace Walker again.
This is a high.
Hi, Coleman. Do you have any advice for beating Peace Walker again? Maybe don't pack a fucking grenade. This thing's useless. Grab claymores instead. I wonder if it would hit an aerial mine. Might as well. I'm sure it could technically walk on another mine, but
This is kind of going back slightly to the Clannad thing.
yeah, go ahead.
Though it doesn't list it specifically. I think this is kind of like a similar vein of criticism. Too many anime substitute tragic events for compelling character narrative. And almost none of them incorporate a tragic backstory well. And I mean, to an extent, I can go either way on incorporating tragedy in the sense that, like, Trauma is a thing that exists and doesn't necessarily need to weave itself into a narrative if it's handled in a respectful way. If you just want to have a character that, like, that's a character trait of theirs, I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. But, yeah, I'll admit, just having sad girl be sad girl, and that's the entire crux of why anyone should care about her, is a little tiring sometimes. Like, don't you feel bad for this girl? She's bullied and orphaned and abused, but she's just so sweet and never deserved it. And I'm like, why is this happening? Why did you write this?
Why did you do this to her?
Yeah, this is your fault.
You're the enemy.
Yeah.
And then your meta VN comes to life.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! I was literally thinking of a VN. God. One of the worst examples of it I've seen, too. And I hated it. Hated every second of it. And I'm supposed to sit here and be like, oh, boo-hoo, this poor girl. And I'm like, why did you write this? Like,
Bro,
why
you
did
made
you
the
write
sandwich.
You did this! You don't poop in your own sandwich and then tell me how bad it tastes. I hate you.
I think if I attack her knees, it hurts about as much as anything.
Yeah,
Wow,
I think that's true for most people over 30.
Oh, boys. Really laying on thick, Mom, here. Usually how I like to engage. Yeah. Okay. No. Alright. We're gonna use everything we've learned, not be stupid.
Do what's smart. Kill your mom. Bad take. I found a bad take.
Oh yeah.
School Days is actually one of the most accurate harem anime out there.
That's pretty funny.
I'm making that little monkey puppet face. The shifting eyes.
Yeah, I know. I know the one.
Good lord.
I think that is a funny post.
That is kind of hilarious.
You're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Get her ass. God, you're barely doing anything, but I guess it's more than nothing.
Chip damage, still damage. And an OKKO character.
So how could it be bad?
No, I won't. Wait, are you ever going to watch OKKO?
God, I want to.
It's so good. I love it.
I feel like I'm doing more damage to this thing if I get it. Oh, I guess it's because I'm close. I guess distance does come into play with some of these attacks, which is stupid. Because an explosion is an explosion no matter how close you get it.
Yeah.
Whatever. Ah. Stop throwing your temper tantrum. Hard. Hard. Man.
I do think it's fun how a lot of people dunk on Death Note these days. A lot of people are just like, Death Note sucks. This one, I think, is the best written of the Death Note critiques, which is not saying too much, but it says, I can't think of a single thing Death Note does right. Characters, pacing, art, framing, absolutely all of it's terrible. Granted, I'm kind of in the mind of, I don't think it's literally all terrible, though I am extremely in the boat of it all starts to go downhill once Light joins the task force and officially just plummets off a cliff after L dies.
Ladies.
Oh. Death Note is kind of just a glorified pissing contest at the end of the day, though, so... Love the memes. Gotta buy Angry Birds.
That Death Note Angry Birds thing is definitely one of the best.
So good.
Some of the best content to ever come out of the series.
And like, it's not remotely inaccurate.
No, that's literally how conversations in that show go.
Like, and that was kind of some of my favorite parts of Death Note, when L, like, first showed up, and things just got really weird immediately. So suddenly everything was just like this really stupid mind game of like, he knows but I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know. So if I do A, I'm suspect, but if I do B, I'm suspect. So I should do A to make him think that I wasn't gonna do B, but that's also suspect.
That's pretty sus light.
Doing things is really sus light, I just gotta say.
Unironically.
You know what Kira doesn't do? Die. If you could prove your innocence by dying.
Damn, the ultimate crime.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Voice.
Worf says before he gets beaten to the ground.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
How do you lock me now?
Switching to self-defense mode.
Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Even worse. Sure is, lady.
Give me your hot takes. These are all so tepid. I'm bored to tears.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Here's
box?
one. I found a good one. It reads, Neo Yokio was okay.
Disagree.
I did not even get past like 3 episodes, but I've been tempted to go back. Not because I think it would be good, it's because I think it would be entertaining. Did you watch all of Neo Yokio? Did you see it, or are you just unfortunately exposed?
Mostly, unfortunately, exposed. I watched
Fair.
it all. I don't know if I can hang with the Smiths, frankly.
I mean, that's fair. think my take
No.
on Neo Yokio is it does feel like something made by a teenage weeb, yeah.
Yeah.
But like the dialogue is so down to earth a lot of the time, it's hilarious. Like
Uh-oh.
just hearing
Uh-oh.
an anime
Uh-oh.
character. Oh no!
It's doing so good.
Oh,
So
this
good.
next time. Hearing an anime character just be like, I see you, bitch. It's like it's a vibe for sure. Something that feels like it might be a fan dub, but absolutely is not.
That is a pretty accurate summary of the vibe of that show. 'Cause it feels like a fan dub of some anime, of any given anime. Someone's tried to make an abridged series.
Yeah, a little bit. With their own lore.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what you gotta do with your abridged series. I'm glad I kind of learned quickly not to bother with anything that was an abridged series that wasn't by two distinct people.
Yeah. It's certainly not as easy as a lot of people think it would be to make a good one.
Comedy's hard, y'all.
Comedy's hard.
I respect anyone who wants to try, but boy, I think a lot of people take for granted the effort you gotta put in to be funny. Oh no!
Ma, no, the geometry! Thanks for nothing, Ma.
Good God, for real. How'd you back me into a corner like that? That's not right. You're not supposed to do that.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
This is Peace Walker Custom. We got
Yeah.
that custom paint job. Oh God!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Launch angle set. Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Like this.
Not a fan. There. Yeah, I gotta get that real special angle where it was doing like 32 damage. How do I get that back, huh? Huh, game?
Slipped right out of my fingers, never to return.
Ooh.
Here's a take. Berserk 3D is very enjoyable. I watched the whole first season of that damn show. That's not a hot take. The truth is just that it's not good. It is objectively hilarious.
EM pulse at maximum.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I don't think this is a hot take at all, but I guess one from my own personal collection is that it was really hard for me to get into like mid 2000s anime, like because as things shifted from cell to digital, it seems like nobody had any reservations about their color palettes. Everything was real ugly for a while, it felt. Like, that was the era of, like, the neon hair colors, and I hated it.
You're working through the sodas!
Ugh. Chugging soda while running through fire.
You all right?
I left it on the soda. And it burned through all of them because it doesn't recover much HP. Man, yeah, this one really gets you stuck under her and on fire.
Yeah. Really loves that flamethrower. Hate to say.
The hitbox of your weird head is also aggravating me, Ma.
Ma, please change your head hitbox. I would appreciate it.
Quit just walking up on me. Quit it. Why you always gotta be like this, Ma?
Ma!
Every time you come over, you always like flamethrower.
Flamethrower. Jumping engaged. Firing missiles. You're always like this, Ma. Die. Why you always gotta say that?
Of course. It's always die and not die.
Then you eat all my snacks.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Why'd you give me a grenade? Why?
Maybe Kaz really isn't paying attention. He just blind bags whatever supplies that they have excess of.
Yeah, it's like, I know you need these 2 rockets, but why not have also a grenade?
Yeah, for
Would be
fun.
handy.
You know. You could throw it. Might do a little damage.
Just gonna put these down for fun.
Jump engage.
Oh!
Jump engage.
Wow, you jumped on all my mines. Oh, you went to the splish splash.
Oh,
It was right there, apparently.
huzzah!
Opening missile hatch.
I saw a take that I was kind of on board for until the end, and then I was like, oh. It was basically saying, we should have more shoujo ai and shonen ai. It's an interesting dynamic to explore. But then they went on to give their reasoning, and it's because it can be seen as a more exotic romance. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
You gotta be like that.
This forum post was made literally last year. Come on.
Oh, you're looking up the deep hot takes.
I'm trying anyway. Nobody's got anything
archives.
that good. Yeah, I'm struggling. Give me your hot takes. Give me your hot rancid takes. Give me your takes that make me want to go brush my teeth. I want you to hurt me with your takes. Break my legs.
Unrelated. Just break my legs.
Please. I think part of it is also I want people to elaborate, because just to take insert whatever sucks or is mid doesn't really do it for me. So like people who are like, Ghibli's overrated, I'm like, okay. I want you to tell me why. I want you to hurt me.
What hit?
That was weird. I don't know. The hitbox on that sure is weird sometimes. Ow.
Maybe if I dived, that would have worked. No. No!
Ma, stop! No!
No.
God, that hurts so much.
EM plus at maximum.
You're into your fucking missiles and shit.
Okay, maybe this is a hot take. I haven't seen anyone else say this. It says, shy girls are so overrated.
You know? That's fair.
Is it?
I think as something to fetishize, sure.
I guess that's fair, sure, but... I guess I didn't really think this was explicitly about fetishization, but...
It's
maybe
an
that
anime
was my bad.
discussion.
Yeah.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a parkour box as we speak.
No.
Poison beam.
Say what?
What? Did she ever call it a poison beam? Did I just forget that?
No. This was the freeze. It's poison beam now.
Oh, well I guess that explains why it hurts so bad. Here's a hot take. Somebody says, and I quote, Pop Team Epic is the most unfunny piece of media ever created.
Is that right?
Back in a new
Become
I hope you hate
voice.
Pop
You're-
Team Epic.
Become voice, you're right.
God. Here's one, that really isn't related to anime at all, but it's kind of funny that it's here. It reads, everyone who reads Toho Hentai Dojin should just play the official games or read the official manga already. Toho Hentai isn't even good, lol.
Hey, that's
I-
not true. Some of it is.
They also do go on to say there's no such thing as bad taste.
Interesting.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch
You're
angle set.
a nuanced person, whatever username you are.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before
I will not expose you to the world, but I see you. You're a multifaceted human being.
I respect that above a lot of things. Is people who have... But some people have strong opinions similar to a lot of these, but they also just sort of like have a give and take about it. You know? It's not just this thing is this and that is bad, you know? A lot of
Yeah.
it is just like, I don't know, hard to say. You
I
know?
get what you mean.
And like, you know, their opinion on one thing is very not related to an opinion on another thing.
Yeah, I can appreciate that very much. I like their very last one extremely much, though I feel bad that it is resurfacing memories in my brain. It says, recommending Boku no Pico to unknowing people is actually pretty malicious, to be honest. I agree.
You're not wrong. Boy,
I remember when that did used to be a meme.
Very much so.
Ugh. People thought that was funny back in the day. I'm really glad that the discourse around that sort of thing has really changed and matured over the years.
A little bit.
Everywhere I go, everyone's using freaking acronyms. I don't know what you're talking about.
Speed drops hot take.
This is my hot take. Hey, I felt this way about like everything not including anime. I feel like
People.
there's like this overuse of acronyms when talking to people in text about things. And I understand some of it's shorthand, but the problem that I get frustrated with is like a lot of it is very specific, like fandom vernacular or like game terminology or something. Like if you're talking to somebody about Monster Hunter, for instance, and they say LGB, you might not know what the hell that means.
Lesbian, gays, and bisexuals.
Exactly. No, it means like poker. Or like freaking all the Final Fantasy abbreviations for the raids that I don't have memorized. I know it's a simple system, but I couldn't really care. I don't lose much of my time by saying like Alexander 1 through 12 or whatever instead of whatever acronym system they're using. It is very clear. Whoa! Alexander 1, the first raid in that series. A1, that's a steak sauce.
Whoa! Don't you dare poison
No,
beam
no,
at
no,
me.
no, no, no! Poison Beam sounds like a fun Pokemon attack.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh, and this one's talking about predictability. Maybe this is a hot take personally. I don't think predictability inherently for a bad story makes. Sometimes it means you've laid good groundwork.
Thank you for not hitting me, Mom. Thank you for continuing to not hit me, Mom.
Thank you, Ma. Granted, I know part of that frustration is just like, I hope that, oh my god, how rude. I hope this twist trend has kind of started to die down.
Yeah.
It's not bad, it's just,
Everyone's waiting
it's
for
not
it
bad to
now.
have twists, but yeah, not only is everybody waiting for twists, but also I think the thing that I hate most is like the cause of these twists a good amount of the time is creators go online, see if people can tell what they're laying the groundwork for, and then they just pull the rug out from under everybody's feet and say, haha, you were wrong. Despite all the clues leading to this, all of Hansel and Gretel's breadcrumbs should have surely led them back to where they came from, but it turns out that there was, a chipmunk following them, And the chipmunk did not like breadcrumbs, so it picked them up and threw them aside and created a different trail.
I understand now. It's all so obvious.
Yeah, and this is obviously better storytelling, right? Because you didn't expect it.
It subverted your expectations.
And that's all that matters.
What the? Ah.
They've located your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
How do you like this?
Oh boy.
30 seconds to launch.
Oh boy.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch.
It's fine, we got this.
Oh boy.
Commencing pre-ignition.
Do something.
No, just one more and we got it. I believe.
We're too late.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes!
Good call. Not the poison beam. I got the poison in me. Come on, you piece of shit. Well, that's damage. Ow.
Poison beam.
Getting over the poison beam, huh? I would like to leave before you do this.
Must stop, must stop, must stop! God! Red because hot, jeez.
This is so scary.
So scary. You got this, though.
EM plus at maximum.
Oh! Not into the ocean!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard
It's
box.
okay, Paz will get it.
Pause, be a lamb.
Would you be a dear and fetch that, please?
Renaissance missiles.
Not what I meant. But
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Okay, now's your chance.
Chance to pick up these sandwiches.
whoa!
Oh. Good thing we picked up those sandwiches.
Yeah, for real.
Engage.
Please.
Oh, make a fucking decision, lady.
Poison beam.
Oh. Cool,
Whoa!
thanks. Whoa!
That splash on me?
I think so.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah. How'd that even happen? Oh no! No!
No, the ration. You got him back to right. Oh,
No, it was out. It powered
Oh.
through the ration itself and all the way to the end. Oh my god. I need to quiet down.
Hot Coleman, you have failed us for the last time.
Go. Fuck. Shit. Too slow. You truly just love to be stepping all in my business and then flamethrowing.
Love to steppy.
Oh man. Oh. This is a kindness.
Do not squander it.
It's like if you hit the underside of it a little. Ah!
Are you back? Is this person back? I found another School Days take. It says School Days is a good anime and that it's a more realistic harem that shows what high school relationships are actually like.
Psychopaths, I guess.
I mean, yeah, there might be a fight in the hallway, but I don't think they're actually going to murder each other. Generally speaking, there's gonna be some hair pulling and some punching. Girl, hold my earrings, whatever.
That's if you're lucky.
That's if you're lucky.
The notion of School Days being realistic is very funny.
It hurts. I
Is
have
it just-
heard some. Sorry?
Is it just the fact that the people have consequences for their actions that you're focusing on?
I can only assume.
Because the consequences are still murder. And or suicide.
A little of both.
Well, both sometimes.
Well, yeah, I think people just think because people didn't unanimously react positively to the situation, maybe that makes it realistic. Nice boat.
Nice boat.
Nice boat.
You're right that people probably wouldn't be cool with this happening, but maybe not to that degree.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that too would be quite severe.
Who knows though? People do all kinds of crazy stuff. Man, I'm dodge rolling. Let me have this.
You got that heavy load?
Oh man, that was fucking scary. So was that. Wait, I don't need this. Yeah, I just need to. Oh!
My.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Switch to the curry though. Ah. That's not hitting nothing. Ow! Ah! Paz, why are you still here?
I guess she's turning around.
Yeah. My angel is
Ugh.
always with me.
Ugh.
Yeah, I see you with that flame. Anywhere near that. Yeah, can you take your little walk? Oh, that's not what I...
Launch angle set. Opening missile.
It's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
1 minute to launch.
Why don't you just set the time limit at 45 seconds every time?
Please.
Don't.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Not a fan. Truth be told. Man, do your little... Nah, I wasn't hanging out in the alleys enough. Oh, you should probably load that soon. You know, it occurs to me. Maybe having a maybe having that lock-on missile wouldn't be the worst idea for a fight where something like this does a bunch of movement.
Maybe not. Yeah. I found it. Finally.
Yes.
The hot take. Sword Art Online is underrated.
You're wrong objectively because people fucking love that show.
That is extremely wrong, which makes this take kinda hot, I guess. I get it that Sword Art Online is also commonly hated on, but I think there's more people who love it than hate it.
Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
It feels kind of weird because there are parts of Sword Art that I really enjoy, that I think like the series, at least of what I've seen, really attempts to compromise, trying to get in, like having its cake and eat it too, but like in really frustrating ways. Like I really think the fact that he has like an actual wife is cool. Like, he actually meets this girl, he doesn't have a romantic interest in anybody else, and they, like, actually meet up in real life, and get married, and actually still have their, like, AI daughter, whom they've adopted together, is still super cool. But I hate how invested this damn show is in having everyone fall in love with the protagonist. So, like, he is not available to them whatsoever, but they have these girls all, like, interested in him, and they do all these weird, like, fan servicey things with them. And I don't get it. It's trying to be a harem, while also establishing the, you know, the little caveat of, this is explicitly not a harem, though, because he is unavailable to these women, and expresses no interest in them. And I'm like, why do you keep doing this, then? This is really cringy. Like, of course, the worst was the immediate follow-up of, hey, what if your sister did it too? which was super. Of course, they had to have the dumb like, oh, but they didn't know it was each other in the game, and then they did, and then I'm like, that's why.
Now here we are.
And now here we are. You knocked Snake out with your stupid incest plotline.
Ugh. You stupid baby walking around.
Pissing on the floor.
Yeah.
You look like Tommy Pickles. I hate it.
There we go. Don't jump on me. Oh!
Please jump on me. Please jump on me constantly. Oh.
If this was the actual boss, sure. That's not very poisonous. That's a poison beam.
Please use the flamethrower a lot. It's my favorite when you use the flamethrower.
I know this is you're doing reverse psychology, but it also just feels like the Ellie simulation where she just demands anything that will harm me. Do the flamethrower. It's actually very funny to me.
We will sway the universe if she joins in. It'll be 2 against 1 and you will perish every time. I am actually rooting for your success though. I am aiming for reverse psychology. Maybe 8 hours ago I could joke about your demise, but
I'm just annoyed at myself for not doing this off camera. Though I guess a portion of it I couldn't, but maybe I could have. There's some things I could have done. I could have maybe cheated something here.
but the gamer cred.
Well, not necessarily cheating, but like. Cheated in a showbiz sense.
Ah, I see. And we have a cake already pre-prepared in the fridge. Isn't
Pretty
that
much.
amazing?
Well, this angle doesn't technically work, but we can pretend it does. But I hit the button for the quick time.
Oh,
Whatever. I guess now I don't have to drink tea to recover my stamina. I'm just gonna take this nap. Ah!
oh.
Anyway, we'll continue
I still
taking
think-
this nap.
I still think it's a pretty bogus system that if you get stunned, getting hit doesn't knock you out of the stun.
Yeah, any other enemy does. Get a healing item. I'm ready for you this time.
Die.
I could have been a little more ready. You know what? There. Not even gonna humor it this time.
How do you like that, Ma?
Okay, now's your chance.
Now's my chance to get a fucking supply marker.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I ain't getting caught with my pants down again. He's gonna launch a nuclear strike sequence and I'm gonna have shit. Oh, I thought you were doing the walkie thing. That's my favorite.
Do a little steppy.
Your little steppies are so delightful, Ma. I'm ready for you. Oh, there's another supply thing over there that I just never got. Oh, good. I'll park myself right next to it.
Ugh. Eat dirt, ma.
Yeah. Oh, my reloads. Not a lot. I'll be real with you. I know I've said that multiple times, but it doesn't stop being true. Yeah, sure. So I just grab these. Come on.
Come here.
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do, huh, Ma?
You can do me like this, ma?
Okay. That's fine. Okay, you are gonna do me like this.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Got a bullet in here?
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Perish, ma. We're not late. We have a few seconds left.
Don't
This is
do
gonna be
this
it.
to me. Yes.
Yes. Ma, I'm begging you to just drop dead, ma. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Uh.
Stop!
No.
No. Same to you.
God, since when?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Perish, ma. God, why are you so spongy, ma?
I need fucking supplies.
Brother, I swear to God. Oh, come on.
No,
Oh,
don't
God,
you
no healing.
fucking dare. Oh. We gotta go. We
Yeah,
gotta go.
You're good, you're good, you're good, good, good. Oh, okay.
We only got soda left.
See what you've done to me, Ma. I'm a caffeine addict, Ma.
Admittedly, that's not your fault, Ma.
I'll be real with you, Ma. That's on me. I'm just protecting.
Please go down. Please go down.
I'm gonna say 2 more.
Oh. Hit me with a poison beam. Yeah! I need to reload.
Oh, 1 more. This is it.
Not with the leg.
Well, this is it, because the leg. I don't want to try this on for size, Ma. I don't like it. I blame the leg. This will be it.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I am right 100% of the time that I am right.
You were so spongy to the very end.
Oh, how disorienting must it be to be in there?
Supremely, I can only imagine.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards.
This
will
tape
have
better be in one of
icons
these.
over them.
One of these corners I can reach. You're absolute bastards, a lot of you.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon.
I love going through this dialogue every single time, guys.
Displayed over. Go ahead and take whichever
Well,
ones you want.
no tapes in here for us.
Parts on the exterior of the machine.
Huh?
The memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
It's in this corner and you won't let me access it because this is I can't even just
Forget about any broken boards.
I'm just in here. If this was a game that would be getting patched or anything, I feel like they would have put the function to just move around in as a thing.
I agree.
Peace.
Peace.
Ma.
Ma, you know I'm gonna have to kill you again, Ma.
No, fuck that. I'm never doing that fight again. RPG 7 has reached maximum level. No. I got Peace Walker legs.
Hell yeah.
Why
Oh my
not?
god. I need like 2 minutes maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna fight Pupa. Please take your time.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start readying the last of what I need.
This is a hot.
How we all doing, everybody? Everybody who's still alive with us. Everybody trucking along alongside us for some reason. Pupa's nothing. We'll get Pupa easy. We'll get Pupa easy. We only need like what? 2 more tapes? I think.
Neutralize the Pupa AI weapon.
Kick shock units. Firing boosters.
I'm gonna pull this off in record time. I don't know. Okay, they do reach. Wasn't sure.
Kick shock units.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How goes the Miku slaying?
This is just so much easier. It's hilarious.
Output at maximum. Engaging shock units. Firing boosters.
This aerial mine seems to be kind of zipping around. I think I got a little confused by her butt. Who hasn't been?
By her badonkadonk.
Yeah.
Firing boosters.
Yeah, there you go.
Firing boosters.
Life is so simple in People Land.
Shock output
Man,
at
there's really just nothing in my way here.
engaging shock units.
Oops.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Dum-de-dum. A chaff grenade for me?
Wow.
Thanks. You shouldn't have.
You really shouldn't have.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, I am a little offended.
I was not kidding. Just bearish.
Yeah!
Firing
something.
Is there another variety of hot take I can look up? Because good god, the anime ones have been letting me down.
Visual novel? I don't know if that's gonna actually be much different.
We will find out.
Or as full, you know?
There might not be much, but let's find out. Well, there is at least one thread about it, so I can scroll through this. What visual novel protagonist is obnoxious? That's pretty
All of
far the
them.
course, bro. Yeah. It's harder to find the ones that aren't, frankly.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Please let me collect while it's bouncing. It's so stressful.
God, I can't escape people talking about Steins Gate. Jesus Christ. Steins Gate is mid. The game or the anime? Yes. Will you elaborate? Well, at least for whatever reason in the visual novel thread, people are elaborating on their opinions. Anime, absolutely not. No one was saying anything about their opinions.
Action button when the icon shows up.
Well, that's because it's visual novels. You elaborate a lot more than an anime.
God.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons.
Give me the fucking tapes.
Sayano Uta's romance isn't beautiful. It's really stupid. Reply. Come on, that's setting a low bar. I don't know if I'd call it stupid or beautiful. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly.
Sees a really fucked up cosmic being doing fucked up shit. It's stupid.
Yeah, right? Like, I never even considered those terms for this situation.
This is fucking dumb.
Like, this character finds camaraderie in this horrible cosmic being, and they sort of descend into monstrosity together. This is stupid.
This is dumb. It's dumb.
That's dumb. God.
I'd never fucking do that.
Ugh. Like, it's such a baffling take that I don't even know if I could say I agree or disagree. Like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this perspective.
I cannot understand you. Why are you like this? What is wrong with you?
What do you mean it's really stupid? Are you saying you wouldn't do this? Are you saying it wasn't entertaining? I just want to know the angle.
What's your angle here?
What's the angle here? Why you
Alright.
think it's stupid?
One more pupa. One more.
One more pupa, and then
Because
Saya will be ready.
And yeah, Paz no Uta. We already got that.
Yeah, a little bit. Ugh.
I'm not gonna finish the Evo tapes. I don't fucking care. But
Too
I'm
even.
saving. I'm
This
saving
is a high-risk mission.
all my tape attention span for pause, because that shit is what we're here for. And then the ending. Then the true ending, the happy ending.
Just like Saya no Uta.
Yeah, just exciting. It's beautiful if you think about it.
It's beautiful. It's stupid, actually.
Damn, you're kind of right.
The cosmic horror and the assimilation of the human race is stupid.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Fucking dumb for babies.
It's just foolishness. Idle foolishness. Am I just silly? Like, is this person actually really cool and chill, and they just can't really be bothered to care about such a thing?
Are we freaks?
Are we freaks? We might be
Yes.
freaks.
I mean, I feel like that part is maybe just evident.
I mean, okay, yeah, but that was a fun hot take. I enjoyed that one. Mostly because it was just really weird.
It's just so weird. How would you phrase it like that?
I don't know, and they didn't elaborate whatsoever, so
Would you care to elaborate? No.
no.
Firing boosters.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. They'll be sent out shortly.
Okay.
Okay, I found kind of a hot take, but I disagree with it a little bit. Well, no, I agree with it, but not. I don't share their sentiments. So they say, the Nonary Games is too worried setting up plot twists that it never bothers to actually have dialogue that feels natural. Characters will be randomly talking about whatever, and suddenly the music changes and they start spouting some info dump about a condition that doesn't let you distinguish faces or something like that. And not only it's super random, but the game might as well just put a giant warning that says important plot points ahead. I feel like it's super unnatural, and that's why I love it. It's it's like the #1 thing everyone makes fun of the game for, because like one second you're just walking into a room with a couple people and you're like, oh, I wonder if there's a key like hidden in this room so we can progress out of this whatever the hell we're locked in. And then suddenly, like out of literal nowhere, someone's talking about like the pseudoscience of like if you clap your left ass cheek in just the right frequency, it will reverberate your right ass cheek at an equal frequency, and this will distort reality around you, or some bull like that, like completely out of nowhere, and like weird amounts of depth. Like it's not just like, have you heard this thing? Like this is like a literal if I'm being literal, maybe like 2 to 3 pages of script that they just go off on. It's so weird.
Here, let me copy the Wikipedia article for this for you.
A little bit. But every now and then, like, the main character will just, like, interject with something really stupid that everyone unanimously ignores every single time. Like, they'll
Shut
just talk
up.
about pseudoscience, and then he'll just be like, "These nuts," and nobody acknowledges that, and they just keep going.
I appreciate that.
Nonary Games is hilarious.
That seems great. Honestly, this just seems like a delight.
It's incredible, and I feel a little bad that it doesn't carry on remotely to the same extent in the other two Zero Escape games. Mostly because the player character is supposed to be a somewhat competent person in those games, so he's not nearly as much of a stupid schmuck.
What's the point?
Right? I miss Junpei's dumb ass. Boy, was so dumb of ass.
To the AI pod and press the action button when the icon shows up.
Just gonna fucking a little bit. You better have all the boards open, you stupid bitch. I gotta kill you. Give me
swear.
fucking tapes.
Pull out all the
Thank
unlocked
you.
memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Thank you.
What? What's a tape doing there?
It's an Easter egg, Kaz. God. I gotta
Any
explain
board
everything.
you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go
I don't
ahead
think
and
there's
take
any.
whichever ones you want.
Yeah, none of
If you
these.
attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light
None of
up.
these
You
are.
can tell what a memory board does by looking at
Start
its
with
color when
B,
it lights
unless
up.
they label Chrysalis as B to distinguish it from Cocoon.
No clue.
I'm just wondering if we could get boobs in one of these things. Or is it CH? Because this seems like it's PU. I guess because the other one's PW.
Stinky.
Yeah, this one's stinky. I don't think we're getting boobs, but we got coobs.
Thank God.
So that's something, right?
There were not enough hot visual novel takes. But I will never forget Sayano Uta's romance isn't beautiful, it's really stupid. That will live rent-free in my brain forever.
Fucking dumb. Dumb as shit.
It's stupid.
Wow, that was the fastest I've done it.
Heck yeah.
Under 7 minutes. Good God, y'all.
Boy, howdy.
Our report has arrived from R&D team. Start, finish, man.
Ugh. Rat.
Got any useless headset. Wait, we got Peace Walker legs, didn't we? I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Thick.
I think that's all we got. Just a lot of Zeke. I think Zeke's cute.
Yeah.
As their their default design is nice. I like it. We got a bunch of normal ass jetpacks and radomes. Anyways. Well, never looking at you again. I don't know. Like, part of, like, 100%ing this is interesting and fun-ish. It's not very good stream content, but unless you want to just have a stream where people are hanging out for 12 hours.
I guess that's what we're doing. What hot takes do you want next?
Who would do such a thing? Oh. Oh, I think I have even more bad news.
Hmm?
Oh well. I guess I am not getting anything I want. Let's fight this
This
guy.
is a high.
We have another monster. We got one more monster to fight. It's a very special monster that's not technically part of the Monster Hunter canon.
Oh?
Just for this game.
Special. Fun. Trenya!
About time. Let's go, Trenya.
You're the only one I respect around here, Trenya. Baby. Oh? Gear Rex, but it's flesh.
Yeah, it is a dinosaur that looks like Metal Gear Rex.
Oh,
This is such a cool idea. I love how it has the same silhouette and everything,
it's good.
but with monster horns. It's got a little railgun appendage. It doesn't have a radome, I don't think. But that's okay. Nobody's perfect.
God.
It does a little dance, just like Metal Gear Rex.
Ooh. So fast.
Powerful boy.
Oh, this is great.
Excuse me, everybody. Gotta shoot rocket launchers at Gear Rex. Ah, what an idiot.
Wow, off that guy went. Yoop.
Woo!
Oh.
Yeah, so its railgun shoots blood lasers. It's got little spikes that launch out like missiles.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Wow!
Passes out from the blood loss.
He's a bit of a dummy that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, everybody. Why are you all stun locking me so bad?
Oh, one at a time, ladies.
Yeah,
I'll
please.
excuse myself now.
All these lizards want on me. Just like in real life. If Ellie watches this, I'm going to be very made fun of.
Good.
For multiple reasons. Because I think I fucked something up. In the Shakes should have grinded off screen camp of decision making.
No, alas.
I just want a happy ending. And I don't want to blow up more vehicles to do it.
We all have dreams.
Blow up your face.
Ugh.
Ow. Owie.
Oh. If I'd see one more person say Ava's mid, God.
Whoa. Oh, that's fun. I didn't notice that. Its spikes make reverberations when it does its roar attack.
That's neat.
So generally, whoa!
Whoa, my God.
Hello. Get run over,
Die.
please. Yeah. Shit your pants.
Love to see these losers get owned. Undeniable proof that we totally...
Yeah, I was literally thinking it. I was literally
God.
thinking it.
I'm so sorry, Final Fantasy VIII fans who came to play Kingdom Hearts 2.
So sorry,
I don't know what
Final
they did to your
Fantasy
boys.
fans.
Yeah, in general. Still kind of mad we never got a conclusion to Cloud's storyline after 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they just sort of left that where it was. We also never really addressed Aerith not showing up anymore, and I feel like that maybe is important.
I wonder why. Little dance.
Oh wait, no, she did show up. God,
mean,
I'm
she-
sorry. I just...
Did she show up in the DLC?
Yeah, she showed up in the DLC for 0.5 seconds.
Right, because I remember being all like, oh, she should be voiced by Mandy Moore. Now that we have a Mandy Moore cameo in the form of her character.
Anymore is super cashing it in.
Oh, for sure. Like everyone else in Kingdom Hearts.
It's a little difficult to blame
Or
them
China.
sometimes. At the very least, I feel like Haley Joel Osment gives, like, 3 asses, so
Does.
he kind of makes up for it. Like,
Him
bless
and,
his heart.
What's his face? Roxas guy.
Jesse McCartney.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse McCartney goes hard on this role. I appreciate it.
Please! Let me wake up before I die. Thank you. What the fuck? Well, now we gotta keep
Hey,
going.
yo, hey! Hey, does Knuckles work here?
Hi, Melody Burst. I've gone to. You
Yeah.
don't even know.
Wow.
You
You
don't
see
even
the
know
little
how.
timer?
I have gone so fucking far. I just want it all. I just want it over.
We're just...
It's true.
I don't
kills
understand what looks wrong with this picture.
What killed the dinosaurs?
Big boss.
Big boss.
Big boss killed the
Whoa.
dinosaurs.
He ran
Hello?
into an air mine. I have gone too
And
far.
died. Carve! Carve! Hurry! The timer's going down! Skip the cutscene, go!
We didn't get any fucking drops for either of our 3 attempts. I think the Twilight ones get you better. But
Gem
yeah.
hunting attempt number 1. Nuttin'.
Okay.
I didn't say
Since-
hello properly to anybody. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Raiders.
I'm not Action Shakespeare.
I am Action Shakespeare, as it turns out. What are you doing in this loading screen? You've been dead for so fucking long.
Also, I took your hand.
Yeah, and I smoked with it.
Hot Coldman, as I live and breathe, unlike him.
Live Diamond.
Drag me to hell, big boss.
Okay. I think there's a chain of things we need to do, and I'm going to double check.
I'm a little terrified of going completely unhinged as long as we've gone.
All these kind people are here, so I'm gonna see. Okay, we got 116 is done.
Never played Peace Walker.
17
I
is done.
hope you enjoy it. Do you like Monster Hunter? Do you like Vocaloid? Those are incredibly relevant to Metal Gear Solid. Will I elaborate? No.
Yeah, basically.
Also, we got a lesbian. Yay!
Yeah, lesbian was fun. While it lasted. Right.
Well, it lasted.
So we're just gonna blow through all these guys. I'm gonna do my best to blow through all these guys anyways.
Strike before they spot you.
Ah, shucks. It stinks when stuff like that happens.
Oh no. What cultures?
If it makes you feel better, God.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me, sir. I need to.
Don't mind us.
Yeah,
I'm very sorry. If it's any consolation, I play a character, an OC of mine named Fortitude in From Software games, but her name is censored online because it's spelled Fortitude. Like, so they censored tit in her name.
I have a character named Grace Thorson, and they censored the letter H-O.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Their censoring system is just tremendous. But the guy named Are You Casual made it into my game to invade me.
It's funny how many censored names just invade you. And those are generally just like, I made my name a cuss, because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. We obliterated him. It was very satisfying.
That's always nice when that can happen. I've been rolling,
Yeah, like,
rolling 3 deep in
sorry.
some cases, and that's been fun. When somebody decides to invade you, and you're just chilling.
the whole crew's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They've also your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ashitak, oh my god. Yeah. I think the thing that baffles me most is when they censor parts of words within words, despite the fact that that whole word is within the game. Like, fortitude is a word that appears within the game.
It's a very common word.
Yeah. God, ho.
Yeah, right?
It's a 2-letter combo.
Yeah, there's so many 2 letters.
Knight? Wait, there are other 2-letter
'cause
combinations?
NIG.
Oh.
Yeah.
But still, the full word, maybe they just
Yeah,
don't have
right?
time to make a more sophisticated system, but...
They decided, yeah.
Because the sad truth is people who really want to figure out how to spell a bad word will do so. Elite speak or whatever they need to use.
I'm being surrounded.
Surrounded by... Ah! Boys and explosion.
Go down for a second.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Cleveland. What for?
I mean, In most contexts, Cleveland should just be banned. Starting to think ignoring these guys is not the smartest call.
Maybe Kaz was right.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
What?
Oh. Oh, come on.
Hey, I need that. Hey, I need that. Wait,
Please. Please.
I need that.
I am devastated.
I need that. Hey.
Going it alone? No way! You're out of your mind!
Here,
Well, get out here and help me.
Yeah, I'm chunking out like 75% of its HP so far, buddy.
Listen, we'll get you the official D&D licensed combat wheelchair. I'll tank for you. Or, but I don't know what weapons you'd want to use, honestly. Do you want to tank for me?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his response.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard
You saying it's
box.
not?
It'll be sent out shortly.
God damn it. I mean,
Ain't much of-
I hate it though.
Ow, whoa, whoa. This is the guys who say ooh-ah and girls who say ch. Post.
I kind of hate him because every time he opens his damn mouth, he sounds like me at my most awkward moments. And
Yeah.
I want to kick him in the teeth for it.
Oh. Get run over.
I absolutely say "wah" and I hate it. It's a reflex. Wah.
Yeah, it's just being Texan.
Then maybe he has no excuse.
Yeah. You're in the right.
Any imitation of King of the Hills, Hank Hill, is wholesome, cringe-free. Except for the no-ass part.
Well. It's just,
But you
that's
can't
just
fake that,
tragic.
baby. That's a God-given gift.
Alas.
All ass? I didn't think so.
It's all there,
Oh, there's not much.
but it's there.
It's like a fun-sized candy bar. Are you okay? Get me out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Somebody get and kill one of those butt jobs. Or what if he gets the leggings without them? So it just kind of looks like he's got like half a can of Spam split between each side of his back.
You like our good friend Paz?
Pause. I
Hardly know
remember her.
our good friend Paz. Okay, 101. Oh, another attack chopper, huh?
Commencing.
Oh man.
Oh, called you out. I'm so sorry.
I'm not gonna say you didn't deserve it a little though. I'm sorry. That's mean.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
Ooh.
Fucking this Peace Walker fan spotted. Oh, go away, go away, go away.
I did my best to avoid that. One of my brother's friends in high school was named Axel, and I tried not to say anything weird about it. But I can't say the thought ever left the back of my mind anytime I saw that guy.
Oh god, oh god. Here, we're gonna like...
Add him to the pile. Add him to the pile.
Yeah. Boy pile. Let's go.
Yeah, who was that?
That guy died.
Oh.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I guess Big Boss has officially turned, so there's no point in being attached to this anymore.
I'm just trying to kill Helicopter.
We're living in the cringe world. There is a classmate of mine whom apparently is now a grown adult and married, and he named his daughter Kyrie, and I think about that sometimes. It's a pretty name, it's just, I just can't help but sit here and think, I know why.
Yeah. I see you. I know what you did. I know what you're doing. I know what you're about.
I know what you're doing. Don't think I forgot.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I remember hearing about some post wherein, like, a couple got divorced after, like, an argument about their daughter being named Vriska.
Yes! I love
Did you
that
hear about that?
post. I love that shit.
God. Oh, now that there are more people here, I ran out of hot anime takes. I was trying to use them to keep us entertained during grinds, but people's takes are too lukewarm. If you have a really hot anime take, please submit it to us.
P.O. Box.
P.O. Box, put it there in chat.
Yeah. Oh, you're awake now. Not for long.
I think Naruto sticks. That, listen, you're valid, but that is also like literally about 40% of what I read.
Yeah, honestly.
I think a lot of people just don't like Naruto that much.
On account of it stinking and all.
Yeah.
Coolsville sucks! Yeah, that person says Coolsville sucks.
Yeah, you can't imagine having a child named John or Dave. That's wild. I think they'd get made fun of at school. I'm waiting for the wave of Karkats and Vriskas. Maybe a slight influx in Bettys.
Now that would just be an odd. Those are the odd ones. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, one second.
Yo, you named your kid the Highlander?
There can only be one though.
It's him now.
Oh, there's explosive barrels. Here.
Maybe my kid problem smooth. Yes.
Now that's a real one. They've earned it. You go to bed.
Please.
All of you go to bed. Oh, you. Come on. Are you fucking with me?
Oh no.
I lost the boss. Oh, the drop off. I want to look like a physician.
No.
There it goes. That's gonna detonate in somebody and they're gonna be very sad.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Waiting.
Oh. Do it.
If you're not a coward, you name them Destiel.
Oh my god.
Show your loyalty.
Unlike the show, from what I hear anyway. I guess that is the most horrific next logical step. We name our children after our favorite ships of our childhood. I want to see a little, like, romance story between two high schoolers named Narusasu and Sasunaru.
I'm just healing.
I'm just taking a little Stop it!
What did you ruin my nap?
Uh-oh. Too many boys waking up.
How many boys are there? There's apparently 7 left.
Well,
There's 6 left. There's 5 left.
5. 4. Ugh.
No. Yeah, let's fall.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Where are they?
Whoa. That's all of them.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh, the ration.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Name your child Big Boss.
Boss. Why must you?
I don't remember the ship name between like Snake and Otacon, and the first thing that comes to mind is Snoticon, and that seems awful.
There's some people who do use that, and it sucks.
Oh.
I like Jupiter Mission because it's, you know, Hal and
Oh.
Dave.
That's good. I like that.
Some people, or
That's
some
cute.
people just call it Jupiter, I think. Which is probably the cutest.
That's really cute. What's the ship name for Big Boss and his guns?
That's a great question.
Happy sexual pride, everybody. Well, I guess that was yesterday.
Was it? Oh.
I think, or was it the day before? No, I think it was yesterday.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
Oh, so many
Nailed 'em.
boys.
I nailed him.
Please give me those juicy, juicy iframes.
Oh, I didn't bring
Oh, you're
bolts.
killing your boys. I guess they'll all just have to die. Sorry, fellas.
Sorry, fellas, I got a rocket. Or I got a helicopter to kill. Trying it, and I'm loving it.
Why is this helicopter so spongy? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, goodbye, boys. Back to the wall. Oh, look at you. Thinking you're better than everybody.
Ah, death the great equalizer.
Wobbling so much. Ah, you fucker.
I have a new hot anime take.
Yes.
I think with all the damn anime that comes out every season, there should be at least one about office ladies. Every season.
You're right, and you should say it.
I want it, I need it.
I have it.
Oh, the boys. Died beyond the boundary.
Yeah, can't even save you.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Hey, friend. Good. A hit's a hit. You know? That's what Mama always said.
Yeah, when you're strapped to the little baby pack on her back and she pulled out the rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
That's some real life advice. You know, you can't always strive for perfection. Sometimes a hit's a hit, and if you just take too long to take the shot, you never know what can happen.
Yeah, shot. Oh, there you are. It's nice shooting a missile into a cliff, dingus. I'm not even kidnapping you into my cool fighter cult. I want you to know, I have stolen people on.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take
Oh.
him down?
I can do my best.
We can blow him up.
I'm going to blow him up.
Yeah, perfect.
Mission complete.
That's the secret.
A hit's a hit. You just can't be gentle. You just have to kill them.
It's free helicopters.
It's 3 helicopters.
You just have
Really?
to kill 20 men, 21 men, and take their stuff, and you only get hit for three heroes.
It's just practical.
Well, that's good to know. I guess we'll try to employ this strat. We'll just murder everybody. we're just gonna go on a murder spree in video games. Oh, I don't want to go through 18 reports.
Buh.
Hey, it's Dab Chick.
Dab Chick, hey! Well, it's been a long time. I guess congrats, you look great.
Who's? Oh, right.
Gobi.
Goodbye, Gobi.
You're fired.
What?
I forget, B. Are you much for playing the Pokemons, like, I guess lately, but ever, or ever?
It really depends on the game. I'm incredibly casual.
That's fair. I just, just playing Pokemon is mostly all I do. Funky
Yeah,
sports
I
games.
play them every now and then.
Do you have a naming scheme?
Not generally. No, usually I just think of whatever's cute, but if I can't think of anything, I usually default to food names.
Okay. I know, yeah. I definitely know people like that. Not like in a bad way, I'm just saying.
Ah, you're one of those, huh?
Food names are cute. Food names are pretty cute.
Do you have a scheme?
I just want to know what people. I've had multiple gimmicks. But honestly, kind of pull shit out of the air these days. It's fun doing them on stream, or at least with somebody co-commentating, because then you can just toss shit into the ether and commit to it forever. Like naming a thing Tuba.
Tuba's a good name.
Tuba is our precious darling, and I dare not say anything bad about her, or I'll be killed.
They haven't
Good.
seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Enemies.
Just kill a bunch of guys.
Stealth.
Yeah. The way I see it, stealth only means there's no one who can say you were there. And you can take that how you will. Look at all these gas cans! What a convenient thing to just keep on the back of a tank. That guy really took one for the team, huh?
A little bit. Yes. Yes, everybody. Keep gathering around. No. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
That really is a trooper.
Too bad we want none of you. You will all perish.
Yeah, how many guys are in there? We got hello? You got advanced firing techniques. Can't do that when you're dead. That's simple strategy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Die. Oh. You mind? If you blow up the gas tank, there's a good chunk of time where the tank does just stop moving. Like it is just dead for a little bit. Or dead in the water. We got, okay, you're out of dudes, so if we get you low enough, we can at least kill the man. Whoa! Tank Man is so aggro. He is a delight to listen to. And also, I'm pretty sure he has Drebin's voice.
God.
Woo.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
That one's on me.
Nice work. Their fuel tank's gone. That should stop them for a while.
Yeah, really just stop him dead in his tracks. If you use anti-tank mines, you can also stop them for a healthy amount of time.
I would hope so.
Where are you going? Where are you firing? There you are.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
I'm gonna try.
Enemy leader neutralized.
You know, Rocket
Die.
will do it.
Yeah, Rocket will kill a man.
All the world's
Here's
tanks
something you
are
can't
mine.
understand.
That wasn't very heroic of you, Big Boss.
And?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Me and the boys thinking you're a little less upstanding than we thought you were. Killing all those dudes, no? In this war business.
You wanna tussle? You wanna wrestle for it?
No.
Throw
maybe
down
a
on
little.
the...
Eliminate enemy
Understandable.
soldiers.
Let's get this mission.
I love to eliminate enemy soldiers.
I don't know why, I'm just weirdly amused that this whole group of like this isolated militant group that's just on platforms floating in the ocean would have one special tiny platform just sitting by itself. And if you have a conflict, you drop the two guys on there and they figure it out. Mostly through combat.
Are they all just gonna be funneling onto this bridge, or are they already here?
Oh. Well.
They might already be here. Oh, we got snipers. Was that extra Fultons in case I wanted to do this like a cool person? No, that's just gun ammo. Eh.
Just blow them all up. Cool pose.
Cool pose, dude. Cool dying pose. Did your mom get it for you? Eh. I love... Oh, M16 with a stun grenade attachment. That's pretty cool. Hello? Does anybody want to attack me?
Oh no, it would be a real shame if someone were to jump out and attack me.
Oh, this is probably multiple map sections.
Mmm.
Ugh, I'm so big and chunky. Ugh.
Takes a lot of work to haul that much ass around.
You're not wrong. Yeah, we got 2 sections. In case you're lost, just go somewhere else. Hey, everybody. It's me.
Hi, big boss.
Oh! Yeah, this is armor piercing, sorry. That was a 1, 2, 3, and 4, maybe? No, someone's hiding. What?
Oh?
Oh. How interesting. Ooh, stop! Stop!
What's that?
Okay.
So many boys we could have had.
Piece of cake, right?
Oh well. It's a shame, like, yeah, since this is a PSP game, they kind of made head hitboxes also a little, simplistic. So if anybody's got a helmet, you're kind of fucked up. You can't, like, one-shot anybody with a helmet unless you have armor piercing. So if you're going non-lethal, it's like you always have to knock off the helmet first. Or just do something else. In MGS5, they made that a little more versatile. Like,
That's nice.
shooting a man in the face.
Technology.
Yeah, the technology of an actual console. A very mean thing to say about it. Oh boy, time to kill more enemy
Let's
soldiers.
get this mission started.
Oh boy.
I wanna kill. Kill.
Yeah?
Kill.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
I thought that would get both of you. Oh, right, trucks blow up. Trucks blow up?
Oh my god.
Is this gonna be a thing where people funnel in? Because that'd be really nice with my cool gun here. I cannot believe you.
Leave him alone.
He needs to die.
He's working on it.
I can't,
Don't rush him.
I can't reach over with this machine gun. It pushes me back.
God.
It needs to go. Thank you. Give me more. Oh.
Oh.
Rushing in from the shadows. Should have been ready. Now I'm looking like a fool.
Ah!
Yeah, he does the scream. It's fun.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Goodbye. Choke
Oh,
slam to
did
hell.
that kill him? Oh.
that killed him. Maybe. I don't know. How about y'all just yeah, just funnel along these stairs here. Are they gonna do kind of a back and forth thing?
I would think so, but...
I'll be ready. Give me the next wave. Here they come.
All those
Why am I looking
boys.
over here? I don't know how to hate you. Who's not dead? Ah!
Oh.
You! Thank you. Haha, I guess correctly.
You did it. Keep it up.
Huzzah! I'm 12. I'm sorry, Chico. You didn't deserve that. I just get thrown into a state anytime I hear, like, a kid be like, I'm not a little kid. I'm, like, 10.
That's... He's not a little kid. He's a man.
Yeah, sure. Pay your taxes, little man.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Man, I could be watching One Piece.
Is that a One Piece reference?
There's a secret weapon in this game, and I forget if it's... You have to... It might be from the Monster Hunter things? I can't remember if it's the Monster Hunter bosses or something else that gives it to you. But it is a man slingshot.
Forget about
Oh.
It's a co-op weapon that you're supposed to... You can only use in, like, boss fights, because that's the only place that gives you 4-player co-op.
That's incredible. I assume it's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, so 3 dudes set it up. It's 2 posts and a sling. And then you launch another player as a missile.
One unlucky sacrifice, or one very lucky sacrifice. I guess it depends on
It
your
does
perspective.
so much damage. It can one-shot vehicle bosses.
Tremendous.
It's so funny. Hello? Oh, you're one of those. Not anymore.
You will die like the rest.
Mess with the best. backups. Pff, 36 fucking beats.
Ugh.
Listen, either all of these dudes die or you do. Where am I? Huh? I will not humor this. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard
I'm
box.
glad they approved me, Kaz. I run the fucking company.
Would literally strangle them with my hands if they said no. This is my stuff.
Yeah, go around. You're the only one who's going around, buddy. But I appreciate your gumption.
Would consider recruitment if we were considering recruitment.
Yeah, sorry, there's not any positions. Ow, 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 ow. Here they come, walking down the street. Oh,
Oh,
before
almost done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only like a real pain if you're actually trying to collect the dudes, like fully non-lethal to fight. Oh, hey. Speaking of,
They've arrived.
final.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, thank you. I was not paying attention closely. Yes.
Yeah.
Leader neutralized.
Easy.
Mission complete.
My helicopters. My set of clown cars. You cannot take my clown cars. You want me to kill more guys?
How many more? That was like 30 last time. It's a bloodbath out there.
Hold on. 25. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I looked in the wrong place. It's time for the finale, B. We're done.
Okay.
Our war is over. Our war is over. And you know what we
good
get?
God.
You know what we get to close with?
What?
Snake, the sunsets are so pretty here.
Are you feeling okay, Kaz?
Yeah, I mean, I've got MSF business to think about and all. But sometimes, it's nice to just sit and watch the sunset, you know?
Yeah.
Snake, would you be up for going to the coast to watch the sunset? Just the two of us?
David Kaz?
Yeah, but first.
Yeah, okay.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. These men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them?
What's wrong with you?
I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me.
Pause diaries are great.
Today,
Evil
Chico
Pause is
invited
one of
me
the
to go
funniest
fishing with
things in the world.
Kicking puppies like a
Suppose finding
JoJo
one's own
character
food
over
does
here.
have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And
Whoops.
that prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and
Pacifica,
waited
how
for
is
a
this
bite,
relevant to
the soldiers began to ask
to
me
your
all sorts of
spying?
questions.
Pacifica, are you sure you didn't just enjoy this?
Defined scenario, feigning a smile.
Imagine
As I sat
Zero
there
just
feeding
sitting in
them
his
lies,
office,
the fish began to bite.
listening to
Buzz.
The soldiers began to focus on their prey.
Pacifica.
Chico had his bait stolen by a fish and got
Who's
so
Chico?
angry that he stood up and nearly fell into
What's his
the sea.
directive?
Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge.
Pacifica,
It
like,
was my first time fishing, and I was a bit
I
flustered.
get it, you went
So the soldier
fishing,
beside me helped by supporting the pole
and
from
you're
behind.
maintaining a cover.
Reel it in,
So
they
what did you
shouted.
learn?
I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I
What?
wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface. And
Was
thought back
did
to
you
the
catch something
deep-sea
important?
dives I had to do as part of training.
Was it
Those were
maybe something we
difficult
could
days.
use against big balls?
But I remember finding the multicolored
Is this
fish gliding
code?
through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half of Vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Luke was hovering
grapes are
nearby
sour
with an
anyways.
expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted
That
day.
I definitely didn't have fun on.
Definitely didn't have any fun.
This is all stupid and everyone's
Preparations
stupid.
are coming along nicely.
The romance
No
inside
one
of that is
suspects me
stupid.
of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell.
Chico says it's beautiful.
Today, Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica. So it is no surprise that a Nika like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and could hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seem to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made.
They're kind of idiots.
In any case, one can never be too careful.
But also, I guess
Anyway, the
Miller
three of us
was
minced
sort
garlic
of playing
and herbs,
double.
then cooked them in a pot with frijoles
Yeah.
soaked overnight.
It's also difficult to
While
really
waiting for them
blame
to cook, we sautéed
someone you
onions and
think is
arroz in a
innocent
frying
and
pan.
needing protection.
Cecile worked
I
the
am
frying pan
very
according to
liable to
Amanda's
that as
directions,
well.
But seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all.
God.
We added water to the pan and watched the arroz.
Really?
begin to
I
simmer.
didn't know.
While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us.
It
They had
is how
been
you
separated
say.
because of Samosa, but
Is
the
that that?
taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking.
Fragiles, let's go.
It kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing
Paramedic.
their suspicions.
Paramedic.
With women,
Are you listening to
it's
this?
not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of
Is this
effort
shit
to
for real?
divert attention. When the
This is
arroz
like a
was
prank,
done
right? She's
cooking,
gonna get to the
we
report,
folded
right?
it into the frijoles
Is
and
is she
added
using like a
salsa,
code?
stirring
Like,
the
Like maybe
mixture as it
someone was
simmered.
nearby or
At
something.
this point, for
It's like
some
she
reason,
sent
the
like
conversation
information
turned
to you,
romance.
like about
Why does it have to
their
be that
Metal
way
Gear.
whenever women get
No?
together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well versed in such
Wait a minute,
matters
alright.
and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough.
I'm not like
To my
other
irritation,
girls.
She began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it?
Huh?
I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was
Chef's
ready.
watch.
Just
Luke
starts
came over
pouring
and
me
rubbed
some
up
fucking
against our legs,
bourbon.
looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite,
Cats will eat a
and
lot.
then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man.
Thanks for clearing that up for us in no uncertain terms.
Football,
Paz,
or
I do.
soccer as it is known in the States,
Could
is
you tell me about
extremely
him and his
popular here.
his
It
organization?
has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America.
I can't imagine how concerning it
fans
is
can
to
get
be
so
to be a
rowdy
like
that
the
it is
person
commonly
listening to
believed
your
El
agent.
Salvador and Honduras
They've
went
sent
to
you a
war
report
in
on
1969
the
over
boss
some
of the
hope in a
facility,
soccer match.
and all she says is, I don't care about that guy. They think I have a crush on him, but I don't care.
The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck.
Picture she is painting
I had
of
absolutely
the MSF crew.
no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch.
Everybody's just kind of having fun and fishing and playing soccer and feeding cats.
The pitch was not even regulation size.
Not committing war crimes whatsoever.
Just playing.
Got pretty
Just a bunch of
excited.
kids
Sounds-
playing on
They
a
banged
boat.
empty cans and shouted
It sounds
cheers
so
to
nice
the
in
hand
these
with
terms.
megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training
That's
has
his
left
official
them
job
in
title.
excellent physical shape.
That's what he
But
does
they
here.
lack the honed skills of professionals, and their play was
There's, like-
quite rough. Midway
Like I
through,
can picture
one
like
of
a
the men
fucking
collided with
kid's
another.
book.
They started shouting
You
at
know,
one
I can
another.
see the illustrations of the children's book.
I thought
Life
we'd
in the
forsaken our
bunker.
countries, become one with the earth, he said, quoting Snake. We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right? The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose
I had
it's
no
important to
interest
keep
in it.
balanced.
Here's a
The soldiers agreed
100%
with
accurate
this
play-by-play.
Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too.
Combined with my
I
impressions.
could not be bothered to run at first. But chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively
Okay.
seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation.
So you
I
had
picked
fun
up a loose
then.
ball deep on the opponent's side.
No,
of
I
the
couldn't
field.
care less,
Even
but
though
soon I
Nicaraguan,
found myself
Chico
inexplicably
cheered me
drawn
on,
to the
yelling,
game.
"Go
Not that
for
I
it,
care.
Shoot! I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination.
And then everyone
In
beat
the
that
end,
guy up
I
for
didn't
blocking
score a
pass.
single goal, and Costa
As soon as
Rica
she
gave up
turns
its
around.
lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over.
But it wasn't nice at
one
all.
of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky.
Did you get any intel?
Sounds idyllic. What about the, nuclear power that they're
It was
housing?
lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a
Oh,
lounge chair
good
up on the
God.
deck. Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual
Is Eva
long
around?
sleeves and
Can
hat.
she listen to this?
I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and
Yeah,
down
this
my
is the other
body
thing.
like she was savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian. But she couldn't
Whispers.
be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let
Oh.
yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin.
The teenager.
Sensing my anxiety,
Such a weird
she
read.
took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She
Oh,
told
the
me
good
to keep
stuff.
it.
SPF
I didn't know
2K.
what to say.
For the albinos,
I
yeah.
was more than happy to take it, but
Got that
exactly
zinc
what
on
were
her.
intentions? Was
Put
she
you in
merely
a
being nice?
A sheen.
Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rubbing it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then
Holds head in hands.
between my bikini-clad breasts. What? Wait, I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine.
Did you write this down so you could
Was
read it?
beautiful.
Is this...
Somehow,
Pause, is this erotica?
captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. Hold still, she whispered in my ear.
Thanks for having a lesbian.
I nodded silently, unable to
Lays my
move.
head on the table.
My body went limp, motionless, as if
Girl!
in trance. Gently,
Pause.
carefully,
Why you whisper?
she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body.
You got me
I
concerned.
shouldn't have enjoyed it.
Bam.
And yet, I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Pause. The intel.
She's got the magic gay hands.
Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But despite my best efforts,
Just
I have cut it
drinks
short.
from the bottle.
Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone
I'd
around
love to be a
relate
fly
to,
on the wall
but at
when
times like
Tara
these,
Strong recorded
being
that
alone is
previous
just
century.
miserable. All
I would
could
love
do
to
is
be in
lay
that
there
studio.
and stroke Nuke's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nuke just sat there, not
I would also
making
love
a
to be in the
sound.
room when Drebin recorded his
But I
Beauty
did
and the
have
Beast
visitors.
monologues.
Amanda and Chico,
God.
Huey,
Because
Cecile,
he has reported
Miller,
that it's
and a
just
few
like
of the soldiers I've
he had
become
to stop
relatively
for a
close
bit and be
to.
like, really?
Amanda
What
made me a
is
soup
this?
with herbs she said were
Why
good
am I
for a
doing
cold.
this?
Miller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer. You
Oh.
know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you. He began to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away.
Well, I was gonna say that's really
Then
cute up until that
Strange
part.
showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure.
Everybody's gonna
It has
touch
got
pause.
eucalyptus extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your chest. And then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and
Got
then
that
got rid of
Vicks.
her.
Come here, girl.
Chico brought me a little
God.
flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth.
Oh, thanks,
Probably
Chico.
found its way on board, stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me.
Yeah,
None of them understand.
Metal
If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight,
The nuclear
Snake
weapons.
himself came to my room.
do you think
Like
he'd
the
be
rest,
willing to
he
acquiesce
believes
to
I
our
am just a
my
school
vision,
girl
Paz?
and treats me as such.
Peace Walker?
Why did you abandon your country? I asked him. Why create the MSF? Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight. And that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature.
That's for losers.
We fight our
I'm not a
enemies in order to
loser.
survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I. But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him. Or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing.
The nukes.
Every month,
Paramedic, I think
throws a
this
party for all
is
the
a
soldiers
bust.
whose birthdays fall
Maybe
that
this
month.
project wasn't worth it.
There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse
Oh yeah,
to
someone's
drink and
theory
make
was
noise.
that Kaz,
It is not
sang
easy to get alcohol in a
sukiyaki.
fortress in the middle of the ocean.
given the time period,
Most days they are training from dawn till dusk.
or what is known
They do
as
not have time for
sukiyaki
things
in
like
America.
drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of boors like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns.
Fuck yeah.
But it hardly ever breaks
Sounds
out
pretty
into
fun.
something serious.
Yeah.
They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun.
It's called a roast.
It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind,
We're
they
all
leave their
unified
hatred
by
for
the fact
other
that we got
countries
kidnapped on a balloon.
too. Miller seemed a little protective.
He's got one cheek for both
Hope they're not being
factions.
too crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller." Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing.
Alright,
I
Kaz.
have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And
And yet,
all these people
Hmm.
laughing and acting
This couldn't
a fool.
possibly be stirring something
Is
within me.
this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico.
time to call the missus, say I'll be late for dinner.
Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time
Where
here has been the most
everybody
peaceful
knows
of my
your
life.
name.
But that is about to end.
Because it's an
I
animal.
cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake. Do you know Miller, Snake's right-hand man? Apparently,
I wouldn't
you've only
if I
mentioned him
only-
several times.
serious
I
weakness.
wouldn't if I only listened to
He
your
is an
shit.
insatiable womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off-limits.
Wow.
But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it's
That man makes a mean burger.
that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there.
Ooh.
They
Ooh.
burst out of the showers completely naked, trading punches. I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush. But
Uh-huh.
this was
That's it.
something else.
But this was
Maybe
something
this will
else.
teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard later that apparently he had been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she's too down to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. "You son of a bitch," Miller yelled as he swung. "Not bad," said Snake, smiling, "but not good enough." And then he was
I would like to inform you that the Peace Walker drama CD depicts this event.
Oh, thank God.
I will link it to you later.
Thank you.
They were each bleeding
It's fully
from a dozen
translated.
places.
Take it to the showers.
Even so, it was far less gruesome.
We
than if
win
they had
together,
given it their
we
all.
celebrate
It was
together.
obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah?
was combat without hatred
The
or
romance
hostile
of wrestling.
intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew.
Time to open up another
It was
bottle,
not a
good
sporting
lord.
match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing
Gay.
and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that
Gay.
was Snake. There was no way I could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel.
I forgot I have actually an outfit for Cat in City of Heroes that looks not unlike a Miller outfit.
All
Oh,
of Mother Base is
Which is
preparing for a
appropriate. That's some
festival.
subconscious work.
Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation.
Welcome to Peace
I
Day.
do not know all the details, but apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good, but somehow I got roped into getting on stage. "Come on, we even both have peace in our
Oh,
names,"
no.
said Miller. "And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get
Oh
an act
my
together.
God.
The Three-Piece Band." I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I've never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing. But modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there is no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I am only delaying the inevitable.
The fucking song.
When the day comes,
Yeah.
one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this? My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I have been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was able to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just one day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Not at him, not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
It's got voices. It's got voice activation, apparently. So that's positive side of things.
I knew there'd be a tragic backstory to the surprise twist.
Yeah. It's very funny that Love Deterrence is just literally a song she was gonna sing.
It's great.
We need some sexy things to say.
Yeah! Finally.
Some sexy things. This is the big finale.
Finally a real proper date.
B for victory.
Ugh. Thanks, David Hayter.
Finish it out. I can take it.
Oh yeah. What do you think this does? What do you think this sounds like?
Oh, I'm a little scared. Yeah, alright. I don't think I could have anticipated that, let alone imitated it.
Stick with what you say.
Where's...
Loyal to the end, people.
I forget if that's one.
Big boss! Big boss! Rock in peace!
God.
I'll pick up your bones when
This should be good. But we need to dress correctly.
I love the beach.
We don't need nothing. All we need is our Walkman. It's time for a date with Kaz.
Oh my god. Finally. Oh, stand up. Oh my god!
Yeah, if he wears swim trunks, he wears them in turn.
God.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Can't wait any longer. I've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so fast. Hold on. You get a thing for your female soldiers.
Maybe
Oh.
we were meant for each other.
Hello?
Sir?
You dish it out. I can take it.
Okay then, here I go.
What? It's so romantic.
Nice packs.
God!
I like it.
I like you too.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh, Snake, you're gonna make me cry.
Just two dudes being guys.
Stick with CQC.
Oh, a little early.
Stick with CQC.
Anytime.
Let's play your acoustic version. He likes this.
I mean... It's a good time to shut up.
He drops the Patriot.
Oh. You just had that in there?
Stop it. I'm not that kind of guy.
You don't have to deny anything, Kaz. Hello? Who's watching? Get out.
Everybody.
Snake.
What exactly do you plan to do with Monsieur Miller?
I don't know. You gonna watch or you gonna leave? Oh my god.
Stop it. I'm not that kind of guy.
I thought Miller was your friend.
He could. They're not mutually exclusive. That.
With benefits, man. He liked it.
Oh.
The best ones die young. The best ones die young.
Target.
Good point.
Valid.
Haven't seen anybody.
B for victory.
Snake, you.
Yes.
I'll pick up your bones when I'm done.
You do that.
Same.
Missile!
Oh, look out! He doesn't care.
All right.
Just,
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
I forgot my
two
camera.
bros.
Also,
Homies.
Whoa.
Yeah,
he
alright.
likes taking some shots.
Whoa.
He's into it. He's into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Kaz.
Okay, you win.
His glasses got broken because I punched him too much.
Start talking.
I got nothing to hide.
Start talking.
No skeletons in my closet.
Start talking.
Okay. There's one thing I never told you.
Start talking.
You were always my...
Yes.
Start talking.
I got nothing to hide.
Ah.
Ooh.
Shameless, but yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I forgot the camera.
Should we go back for it or?
Yeah, I don't think we'd survive that.
No, that's a step too far for you.
Good to have you.
Hey, come on now. We're friends, aren't we?
The rituals. Hey, check this out.
After we can chase.
To heaven, Snake.
Hello? I forgot the box too. I can't end this mission.
Okay, we have to go back for the camera in the
Sorry,
box.
Yeah, we have to. We'll get. I'll adjust some.
Snake.
Sorry. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, right. I knew you'd. I knew it'd be worth it. It would all be worth it for this.
God. Oh, cheese and crackers.
Oh, I forgot to change my voice lines.
Oh heck, do you need to do that or?
Nah, whatever.
Good to have you.
Hey, come on now. We're friends, aren't we?
Can't believe
Friends.
you broke his glasses. Friends.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I'll do it again.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Okay, you win.
It's all this.
Pat.
Get that again. And get this again.
Oof. There's no intricacy to these rituals today. Pat.
Ooh. Maybe we were meant for each other.
Yeah. Cause can you?
I'm ready for my close-up.
Yeah, you sure are, buddy. Ooh. Looking fresh to death. Shards of glass sticking out of his eyelids.
Stick with CQC. Stick with CQC.
Anytime.
Kept you waiting, huh? The best ones die young.
Good point.
Solid point. Thank you for the info.
I knew you had it in you.
Naturally.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot the music.
Set the mood.
Yeah.
Well, any pain was worth this.
I'm glad. I'm glad we were able to pay off.
Box time.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll pick up your bones when I'm done.
Thank you.
I'll pick up your bones when I'm done.
You do that.
God.
Make sure you get a good shot of my muscles.
God, what a bet. God. Love that dad selfie angle.
Mm-hmm.
Good to have you.
Hey, come on now. We're friends, aren't we?
Clap, 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 clap.
Eh.
In case you're wondering, you get the easy gun, the original easy gun, which is knocks people out no matter where you shoot them instantly.
Ooh.
By doing the pause mission, and there's a special phrase you can hit that is basically like say goodnight, and it'll just make her fall asleep.
Yeah, that's great. That's pretty funny.
And then you can pat her down for the dock, because you
Where you
can't
going?
otherwise get her. I'm not going anywhere.
I knew you had it in you.
Look who's talking.
Stick with CQC. Stick with
I'm
CQC.
too fast for you. You clap too much.
Anytime.
Clap, 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 clap.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Okay then, here I go.
Since you flying. He loves it too.
Nice packs.
Thanks.
Bro.
Bro.
Bro. Whoa, God.
Not a problem.
I like it.
I like you too.
Gasp.
I think we might have 100%.
Make sure you get a good shot of my muscles.
Incredibly
Zooms in on-
heterosexual pose.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, there's no
good at all.
heterosexual explanation for this.
What does that watch do? It's nice.
God, I can't get over the
Whoa.
broken glasses.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
No!
Whoa!
Yeah, just punch him on purpose. Oh no! Falls over.
Yeah. Get in there.
Snake.
I guess a little fun and games never hurt anyone.
Get off this frequency.
Stop it. I'm not that kind of guy.
What exactly do you plan to do with Monsieur Miller?
I like how Chico's watching.
I thought Miller was your friend.
He is.
Stop it. I'm not that kind of guy.
What you two choose to do with your time is up to you. But
Of all people?
impressed with knocking someone out to take advantage of them.
That's fair.
All right. You had me in. You had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
I don't think I'll ever understand you two.
The most straight voice possible.
Yeah, we have our heterosexual representation, and it's Huey.
I'll pick up your bones when I'm done.
Too early.
I'll pick up your bones when I'm done.
You do that.
All right. One last hit.
I can take it.
Okay then, here I go.
I'm dead.
Look what you've done.
Take me to heaven, Snake.
bro. Is it box time, my man? Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Let's
Oh,
go.
sorry, buddy.
Whoa!
Ooh, got room for two?
Cannon.
Yeah.
Glad to be with you, boss.
I'm happy for you too.
I'm so mad it's not 69. Oh my god.
This is a win for the gays.
Castlevania running one.
God. S rank. So heroic. Wow, you really won back all the heroism from killing all those men before, huh?
No,
Turns
that's-
out gay
no.
sex really is just the answer.
No, that's the boss. No, that's the boss, I know. And with that, folks, we're done. We're done here. This has gone on too long, and I'm so sorry. Thank you,
It's fine.
everybody. Thank you, everybody who stuck around for this.
You got to kick that man's
Marley, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Truly, I'm so grateful for the raids and everybody's come on. I'm gonna cut this recording now. Goodbye, recording.